Good evening, everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening tonight, and a welcome on in. A special shout out, of course, to Jack for getting in first to claim the best seat in the house. But as always, everyone, a good evening to all of my guests tonight. To Jack, to Turtle, to Zordon, of course, and anyone else that's lurking out there tonight. Hope you're having a wonderful evening, and a welcome on in. It's a pleasure to see you all as always. Hope you guys are doing very well for yourself. And what are you going to say here, Zordon? This will be the first time I really watched someone play this game. I never understood the hype despite knowing some of the characters, so I hope this will be an insightful experience. I really hope so, actually. Funnily enough, I am actually largely in the same position. I played this game way back in the day, when I was but a wee helmlet, before I really understood how to even play video games, and probably before I even really understood how to read half the words, if I'm entirely honest. And I have never finished it. The funny thing is, it's going to be a strange experience to replay because, well, it's Final Fantasy VII. Like, I feel like it's impossible to have any sort of attachment to the franchise or even to JRPGs in general and not know anything about Final Fantasy VII. I actually know quite a lot about FF7. I've watched like lots of videos about secrets and strategies, and it's probably like the most well-known JRPG, I'd argue, ever, frankly. So it's going to be weird because it's not going to be a blind playthrough, far from it, but there's going to be lots of things I just don't remember or don't know, and I'm hoping we can finish it together. If my memory serves correctly, I got like right to the end when I first played this game. Like, I believe I got to the final dungeon, and that's it. I don't know why. I have no idea why I stopped playing it. I don't know whether it was just that I got bored. I don't know if I ran into an enemy that just like demolished me and it left me in a bad mood. I don't know if just another game came along and took my attention. I have no idea what caused it. Funnily enough, I had the exact same thing happen to Final Fantasy X too, actually. I have finished that game since then. But that had the same experience where I started playing it, got all the way to the end, and then stopped like the final dungeon. 19, welcome in, welcome. Final Fantasy, not the final one, we've got a ways to go, yeah, but welcome in, and Wyatt, hello to you as well. Welcome in, welcome. So I was debating when I was playing this, when I was setting up for this rather, how we were going to do this. Were we going to get some like nice mods? Were we going to go and like, get some quality of life things? And I figured, let's do this as vanilla as possible. We've got no mods, no quality of life. We're going to be playing this as intended. For better or worse, I don't know how much we will regret this decision. I actually don't really know much about what mods are available. The only mod I do know about is one that Yomi actually played. Before Yomi started streaming, before she like debuted, I was watching her play through FF7, kind of like a test stream, if you like. And she was playing it with a mod called New Threat, which changed a lot of the things in the story, not like majorly so, but there were certain things like just lots of small changes. I will say, if you know the game, it's a great mod to try out, but I don't know the game very well. I'm very inexperienced with this game. So we're going to be trying to see what we can do in terms of just completing the game, seeing the credits. That's all I care about. We're not looking to get the gold chocobo, we're not looking to get all the summons, we're not looking to do the super bosses. We are just going to be content with, can we see the credit sequence? Goku, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing wonderfully this evening. So guys, how about we get ourselves started? I've got it all loaded up. And I've got to say, actually, I want to point out one thing about this that I can't really show on the stream. The PC version of FF7 on Steam, for reasons I cannot fathom, I legitimately cannot work out what possible purpose this has. It requires you to sign into a launcher using your Square Enix account. I have no idea why. I have no idea what the purpose of it is, what possible reason it requires. I mean, it's not a problem. I have a Square Enix account. I mean, I play FF14, but yeah, I don't know what the purpose is. No 30 minutes something on super bosses. Probably not. As funny as Knights of the Round are, I think I'm okay to keep them as bosses in FF14. So we're going to go with this completely vanilla. I know I'm not going to act like super surprised, like, oh wow, like, I'm not going to do the influencer thing of reacting outrageously to every story because I know the story beats. I'm not going to act surprised about it. But the gameplay, that's going to be a different story. So how about we get ourselves into things? Please keep your arms, legs, and other body parts clear the closing doors, everyone, and I'll see you by the game screen in just a moment. Alright, here we are. So, brief thing just to let you guys know about, which is this game, much like Tai, does not like being alt-tabbed off of. That is to say, if I defocus the window, it freezes and we lose audio. As far as I can tell, it's not a problem. It works fine when we refocus it, but just bear in mind if I have to alt-tab to shout people out or whatever, just bear in mind the game might just hitch temporarily. I don't know if there's a fix for that. I'm not smart enough to work that out. It's so weird that this is the title screen. It's just black sword. Let's go for it, shall we? Is this the first 3D FF game? It is! Yes, this is the very, very first one. This was Square Enix's... Well, actually, not even Square Enix. At this point, they were still called Squaresoft. It wasn't until, I want to say FF10, when they merged with Enix. Also, guys, do let me know with the audio. I have looked at the levels before we started, but, well, you know, sometimes things end up louder or quieter than expected. So if it ends up being very loud or very quiet, please let me know. I'd much rather adjust the volume to give you guys the best viewing experience. Shout out to all these stars, I guess. Also, yeah, because it's like an old PS1 game, the aspect ratio for the cutscenes is completely blocked. Hence why there's giant black bars. I don't know why there's a black bar on the bottom. That's a bit strange. Whatever, we'll deal with it. Oh man, PS1 CGI, they do not make them like this anymore, and that's probably a good thing. I mean, this was... I remember, this was like amazing for its time. Goblins Bob, Goblin these nuts got him. Sorry. Yeah, like, this wasn't really impressive stuff back in the day. It still looks alright, like, as far as PS1 CGIs go, it could look a lot better, a lot worse than this, rather. 1997. And I hate the passage of linear time. Can we just stop time at some point? That'd be wonderful. So far, it's probably the hottest FF villain. I think most people would agree. Personally, I kind of like Golbez, but that's definitely a matter of taste. Alright. God, look at these crunchy textures. I remember now, actually, I think the PC version has worse audio. No, I just remembered this fact. Oh well. Come on, newcomer, follow me. Okay, hold B to sprint. Gameplay! Alright. Well, we're back, we're on the standard ATV system for Final Fantasy now. Imagine how amazing this was to see for the first time back when it was released. Yeah. For me, it was even wilder. I actually didn't play this one first. My first 3D Final Fantasy game was Final Fantasy VIII. If you've ever played 8, coming back to 7 after playing 8 is quite the whiplash, I'll just say that. And it's to say, do we go to the menu? Okay, I want this change. I'm certain there's an auto. Oh, there's not auto run. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping we could auto run, but I guess not. I don't have to hold B, it's not that big of a deal. Whoops. Ah, yes. The pitfall of fixed camera angles when you go to a different screen and suddenly you're running in the wrong direction. Wow, I used to be a soldier, huh? Not every day to find one in a group like Avalanche. Soldier, aren't they the enemy? What's he doing with us in Avalanche? He was in Soldier Jessup, but he quit and he's with us now. Didn't catch your name. We're not going to do anything goofy with the names. We're just going to keep them standard. I will admit, I was that person who, when I was younger, I would always name the characters in games after me and my friends. These days, I don't really feel comfortable doing that when the characters have actual personalities and stories. But we're gonna go with the standard Cloud. Alright, I don't care what your names are. Once this job's over, I'm out of here. He's so cool. How are you all doing? I thought I told you never to move in a group. Our target's the North Mako reactor. We'll be on the bridge in front of it. Shoutouts to the fact that this game got, like, you know, the remake. I definitely did not pronounce Mako correctly in the past. Ex-soldier, I don't trust you. Well, I trust you, Barrett. You're on points. You are the best boy. So pardon me if the cursor is a bit erratic on the menus. For some reason, it only reads the analog stick and not the D-pad, and it's very sensitive. Press official buttons while pressing cancel to run. Yeah, we figured that much out. Ah, yeah. Gameplay transition straight from cutscene. Let's go. Again, I'm saying this kind of like half mockingly, but sincerely, this was really impressive for its time. I think there's something over here, actually. Also, I'm just realizing that this game is 100% not using an analog input. It is using the analog stick as a digital input. I may possibly turn the speed up a little bit. Which effort do you say was the least interesting to you, both normal and spin-off? Ooh, least interesting. I'm gonna say 8, which is weird because I really vibe with the setting of 8. Like, the overall aesthetic of 8 I think is fantastic, but I think it just has some of the worst gameplay in the series. Which is a shame, because again, the setting's really nice. So can I turn the gameplay speed up just a hair? Just a little bit. Can you reflect that question? I believe so. I seem to have quite put 8 very low on the tier list. Oh, right, I remember now. Yeah, so in this game, unlike other fantasy games, you can't area cast spells in this game. By default, you need to get a special thing for that. I already missed the fact that the Pixel remasters have the auto button one. I feel like Explorer's kind of mess, since it does not feel like an FF game. I actually have Explorers, and I have barely played it. I do remember being disappointed with it, but I think it's a game that's just designed for multiplayer in mind, and doesn't hold up so well if you haven't got multiplayer. I want to give it another go though, because like, I like the idea of it. Yo, was this your first time in a reactor? No, after all, I did work for Shinra, you know. The planet's full of Mako energy. People here use it every day. Shrug. It's the lifeblood of this planet, but Shinra keeps sucking the blood out with these weird machines. I'm not here for a lecture. Let's just do it. Alright, you come with me from now on. Barry just walks into us. I will decipher. I believe we can put Barrett in the back row. Since he's got a gun, like, he doesn't have damage fall off for being in the back row, so might as well. We're deciphered. Wow, we're really good at getting into these facilities. Is there anything down here? This looks like there should be something down here. Aha! What's in the box? Phoenix Down. Nice. I'm sure we'll be going through an awful lot of those. Push that button over there. This one? Switch on. Oh gosh! I forgot that just his mouth is just open, which is just like, ah! I've seen like some clips of like other moments in the game where that happens. Little by little, the reactors will drain out all the life, and that'll be that. Not my problem. You know, the messages of this game, I feel like they kind of hit a bit more home these days. I seem to recall when this came out, like, global warming was much less of an established fact and more of just, like, a bit of a wacky theory. Or viewed as a bit of a wacky theory, I should say. Anything I care about is finishing this job before security and the robo-guards come. Look, I mean, I'm okay with the robo-guards coming if they're hot, okay? Just saying. Are they single? Are the robo-guards single? Just asking. For a friend. You say the boss designs of 7 are cool. 7 has some really cool designs. One thing that I find really interesting about 7's designs is 7 is in this weird transitory period for the series where it's kind of not established what Final Fantasy is in 3D, and it's coming off the back of, you know, all the 2D ones. So although there's nothing too strange yet, there's a lot of enemies in this game that are just really weird things that don't have any seeming reason to exist in the context of the setting, and you're just expected to accept them. Which, I'm not saying that as a point against it. Like, that's not a bad thing, but it is quite funny. Some of the enemies are just bizarre. I think the one that most people know from the, got memed on quite a lot from the Abridged series is the Tank Ceratops. Steampunk aesthetic is very cool. Yeah, I've heard someone call this diesel punk before, which is a term I don't hear very often, but I kind of like it. It's okay if I don't to grab onto it and use a directional button to climb up and down. Okay. Also, I love the pre-rendered backgrounds here. Like, yeah, they show their age for sure. But I just think this idea of using pre-rendered 2D graphics for backgrounds was such a genius idea. Because it lets them just be so creative with the environments. Cheryl, hello! Welcome, welcome! Hope you're doing well. Who's your favourite character? Mine is Tifa. That's a really tough one, honestly. Like, I like all the characters in 7. I think it would be easier for me to say the ones I don't really care for. We're gonna actually just use this limit break, by the way. So, limit breaks, you learn more limit breaks by both using limit breaks and by killing enemies. So we're gonna be kind of using limit breaks largely on cooldown. Yeah, the only character I don't really care for in 7 is Kateseth. I'm not super worried about Vincent either, although that's less of Vincent being a bad character and more just that he doesn't really get much screen time, especially compared to Yuffie. How was it Japan? It was wonderful, Shiro. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I had a fantastic time with it. Finally getting back to business as usual, though. Finally back on the good old English time zone and everything that entails. Alright, let's go ahead and say. By the way, is the audio okay so far, guys? If it is a bit loud or a bit quiet, then by all means let me know. I'd rather you guys tell me. Indra, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you here. Hope you're doing well this evening. Let's go ahead and just top off Cloud a little bit, and we'll go ahead and save. Yeah. Sounds good so far. Thank you, Zordon. I appreciate that. As always, guys, if the audio ever gets, like, too loud or too quiet, I'd much rather you guys tell me. I want to give you guys the best experience possible. I did try to tweak it ahead of time, but, you know, it's always different when you're hearing it. Received Restore Materia. I believe that's the Cure Materia, which we should probably equip. Who has better magic? Oh, Cloud has better magic by far. Wait, do we not get Materia access yet? Oh, we don't get Materia access yet, never mind. I guess that unlocks later. But about us streamers, if they could turn down the noise, and they said, just turn down your volume. That's weird logic. Like, don't get me wrong, like, yeah, you can turn down your volume, but at the same time, if the game audio is louder than the streamer, that's not gonna do anything. When we blow this place, ain't gonna be nothing more than a hunk of junk. Cloud, you set the bomb. Shouldn't you do it? Just do it. I gotta watch to make sure you don't pull nothing. Fine, I'll do it. I don't quite understand that logic about it, but sure, go ahead. Oh, that's an uncomfortable noise. Watch out. This isn't just a reactor. This also comes with a free tinnitus simulator. What's wrong? Huh? What's wrong, Cloud? Hurry it up! Yeah, sorry. Heads up, here it comes. And it's the iconic boss fight that everyone remembers that's played this game. Iconic because of a mild mistranslation. I always thought Cloud's classic animation where he has like the Buster Sword twirl was like the coolest thing as a kid. Nice accuracy, dumbass. Look, everyone points and laugh at this pathetic robot. Can't even shoot a guy 10 feet in front of him. Looks like a cool mech scorpion boss. It is a pretty cool design. They definitely gave this guy an absolute blow up in the remake, I gotta say that. But I mean, of course they did. It came out like 20 years later. Oh, I didn't mean to defend. Ah, dang it. Again, this, it only accepts analog inputs, and it's not the most precise, so I'll just say that. I'll be a bit more careful with my inputs here. Oh no! We got cutscened. Uh-oh. Barrett, be careful. Attack while his tail's up. Okay, sure thing. It's got a counterattack with its laser. Wait. Yeah. We're gonna get the counterattack here. That's fine, I'm showing it for context. Oh, that shouldn't even do that much. That's fine. But yeah, the idea being that that's meant to say, like, if you attack while the tail up, it will counterattack, but it sounds more like an instruction to attack while the tail's up. You know, I just realised, it just occurred to me that the boss battle music isn't playing in the sequence, huh? Well, I might like this. The music is fine for this sequence. It's not. I thought it played it in this bit. It also the Barrett's like, I don't know, what if we defend? Does that matter? Hey, that's damage. Well, I still do my tickle damage anyway. Hey, there we go. I do kind of miss the way the bosses like just disintegrate in old fantasy games. So we're going to see Cloud having a victory ground for his dual partner, and now that makes perfect sense to me. Both got giant swords. And experience points! But not enough to level up. Rip. Get the assault gun, and we've got for Barrett, I believe. Come on, let's get out of here. 10 minutes detonation. Okay, let's quickly equip back to Barrett. Yeah, and a much better attack increase and accuracy increase. If I'm wrong, isn't there something you fight Evil Cloud? I remember! I haven't played this game in a long, long time. Oh, not the back attack. Oh, we got the break though. Sweet, let's go ahead and use that. Now's your chance to use a big shot. I actually say I've never played Delta and I only barely understand the reference, but you know, that's never stopped me before. Never let failing to understand the meme stop you from making it. Oh, that was weird. That guy's like gloves and the helmet didn't fade away with him. Huh. We ain't gonna save here. We're gonna brave it. We don't need to save. It's a tutorial section. We're not gonna lose here, surely. Cabbage Lord Sanity, wonderful name. Thank you for the follow. Okay, get rid of this part. You're gonna go over here and talk to Jessie. Because somehow she gets her foot stuck. You alright? My leg got stuck, somehow. Thanks. Hey, bye. I like how Cloud just freezes in his crouching position there. Just like, did that just happen? That girl just jump over my entire body? Oh, you're a great game choice, one of my Final Fantasy games. I know it's a lot of people's favourites. I have played it many years ago and I don't have much for it, so I'm looking forward to actually getting a chance to finish it. But welcome in, I hope you're wonderful evening. Pretty tense for an intro. This is a fantastic intro, I have to say, like. Okay, I will say this. I am not a critic of this game. I do not think this game is a bad game by any stretch of the imagination, so do not take what I'm about to say as me saying this game is bad, because I do not believe it is bad. I think this game gets, like, a lot of hype because of when it came out. Like, it came out at the exact moment. Like, first 3D fantasy game, first major 3D JRPG that the West was exposed to, etc., etc. But one thing I will say is, there are some parts of this game that just are brilliant, and this intro is definitely one of them. Like, I will not... I can't fault this intro. It gets you straight to the action, boom. Power on, you're invested. They're giant feet and clown shoes, and I got his coach to how do you not get yourself stuck? True, honestly. Code deciphered. We need to decipher the code, we used it on the way in. Code deciphered. The writer was getting paid by the word, weren't they? Couldn't just say unlocked. Right, we're just gonna go on auto attack for the moment. I'm pretty sure even if we don't heal, we'll be fine getting out of here. This is another thing that, like, I definitely do differently with my games these days. I'm actually fighting the random encounters. When I was younger, I used to hate random encounters. I'm like, oh, random encounters are so annoying. Can't stand random encounters. I'm not going to pretend that they're the most exciting part of a game, but I certainly understand the importance of them. We, Helm-Chan, did not understand that you need levels to defeat bosses, and you get those levels by doing random encounters. Good job, Jesse. Kaboom! That's probably fine, right? Well, no one's gonna notice, right? I should keep the planet going, at least a little longer. Yeah. Nothing like unleashing a huge amount of poisonous gas into the atmosphere to keep the planet going, guys. Okay, now everyone get back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that some of this audio is, like, way worse because we're playing on the PC version. I do not remember that fire sounding that bad. Maybe after this stream, maybe I'll see if I can find at least an audio fix, because I do not remember the audio being this bad on the PS1 version. Alright, let's get out of here. Rendezvous at Sector 8 station. Split up and get on the train. Out of the cat, as long as they're not done to any extreme, I'm just finding my books. Hey! Yeah, these days when it comes to random encounters, I look at it in the perspective of... I don't mind them as long as they're easy or fun. One or the other, I don't mind which. Spend your money, wait till we get back. Wait till I wait for this annoying, the bit-crushed fire sound effect. There we go. Oh, look at this unique character. I'm sure she won't be hugely relevant in this game at any point. Excuse me. What happened? So, okay, I do know that there's, like, a dating aspect in this game. I do not know what the options are, so I'm just going to kind of go with what feels correct to push. You'd better get out of here. Well, you don't want no fire, so that's a kind of bit crunch jet taking off. Just getting attacked by ghastlies from the Game Boy. Really? I don't know what's going on, but alright. Oh, okay. I thought she spoke more than that, but maybe I had to pick the other option. Okay. This way we go? Oh, we do follow off screen, okay. I have no idea where I'm going, but so bear in mind. This may be mildly frustrating if you know the game. I do apologise. Ocean! Anything to say? Wonder what that is on the wall over there. Let's see. Don't be fooled by Shinra. Mako energy doesn't last forever. Mako is a planet's life source. The end is in sight. But this isn't the planet Avalanche. Hey, you there! Shinra soldiers! Yeah, we'll fight you guys, sure, free experience points. Oh, we even got a free heal, look at that. The power of cutscenes heals our injuries, you'll have to see it. I mean, these guys go down like one hit. To be fair, I can't fault these guys for going down in one hit. I'm pretty sure I would also go down in one hit if I was, like, brutalized by a man with a 5-foot sword. What the? fight you guys? Sure, we'll fight all you guys. We'll take you all on. We're the main character. We can't possibly lose. So this is kind of funny. I like to joke a lot of the time in JRPGs about, you know, the random enemies feeling like they can take on the obviously super-powered main character. In this situation, though, I think I'd give the enemies, like, a pass. I think if there was 3 of us with machine guns and there's 1 guy with a big sword, I think we would probably think, yeah, we could take that guy. That's it. Yeah, we'll fight you guys as well. We'll fight everyone. We're here to fight shit, alright? So, like, we might as well fight them. So you're gonna break charge. This is another thing that I'm gonna do differently. When I was a kid, I would always sit on my limit breaks for like ages. I would sit on them forever and just use them on bosses. And now I'm like, what's the point in doing that? It's a resource. Use your resources, Helm. Over here. Oh no, we're surrounded. Just like that moment we were surrounded about 5 seconds ago. I have time to mess around with you guys. Enough babbling. Grab it! Boy, sure is a convenient thing that the train came by. You know, if I had $1 for every game I've played where you escaped enemies by jumping on a train, I'd have like $2, which isn't that much, but, you know, weird it's happened twice. Bad never came. Bad, think he was killed? No way. Proud. I gotta say, JRPG pet peeve that never bothered me, but when I was younger, but I've grown sick of. I hate how I've kind of started to realise this since we did this little FF marathon. I hate how many dialogue boxes are just someone saying someone else's name. That's my new pet peeve for just generic JRPG peeves. Say, do you think Cloud's gonna stay on and fight for Avalanche? How the hell would I know? Do I look like a mind reader? You're one such screw-ups. Hey, Belle, what about our money? Nothing, sorry. Hey, Cloud's dead, time to go home, game's over. Thank you so much, welcome! It's going well so far, we're just kind of still in the intro sequence, so you're doing well. Cloud! Looks like I'm a little late. Damn right you're late! Come waltzing in here making a big scene. It's no big scene, just what I always do. Oh yeah, I can't swear. Darn! Having everyone worried like that, don't give a damn about no one but yourself. You were worried about me? What? That's coming out of your share, hotshot! What's coming out of your share? Wake up! We're moving out, follow me. Hey Cloud, you were right back there. Well, we'll do even better next time. Careful, I'll shut this. Oh Cloud, your face is pitch black. There you go. Guess he's over here catching flies. So, thanks for helping me get back out the reactor. I'm sorry, the open mouths look so silly. I think it's actually a bug. I'm not sure, but I think it's actually an error. Last train out of Sector 8 station. Last stop is Sector 7, train graveyard. Expected time of arrival is 12:23 AM, Midgar Standard Time. Why did your announcement call it the train graveyard? That's a bit grim. Does this scene include the best character? This is why I hate the last train. Oh boy. You're just sleeping. Huh? This is my house, so make yourself at home. See the headlines in the Shimmer Times? The terrorists that bombed the #1 reactor are based somewhere in the slums. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I kind of just want to... I kind of just wish I could cut this off somewhere so that it just says the terrorists that bombed the number one reactor are based. Blowing up a reactor, they sure put some thought into this one. But a real calculating leader. I wonder what they'll do next. Okay, unfortunately we don't have the best character. In Remake, you have the best character in the game, Shinra Middle Manager, who's unfortunately absent from this version. Stop acting like a damn kid. Sit down and shut up. This train hasn't switched to security mode yet. I'm sure it will change by tomorrow. Someday avalanches will be famous, and me too. Hey Cloud, you want to look at this with me? It's a map of the Midgar rail system. Let's look at it together. I'll explain it to you. Welcome back, welcome in. Welcome. You're doing well. I like this kind of stuff. Bombs and monitors, you know, flashy stuff. I'm not sure. I guess bombs count as flashy stuff? I don't know if that would be the first one to come to mind, but okay, it's about to start. This is a complete model of the city of Midgar. It's about a 1 to 10,000 scale. Wait. It's a digital map. Don't think about it too hard. The top plate is about 50 meters above ground. The main pillar supports a plate in the center, and there are other support pillars built in each section. Number 1 reactor we blew up was in the northern section. Then there's number 2, number 3, all the way up to the number 8 reactor. 8 reactors provide Midgar with electricity. Each town used to have a name, but no one in Midgar remembers them. Instead of names, we refer to them by numbered sectors. That's how things turned out. Whew, look what's next. Look. This is the route the train is on. The route spirals around the main pillar. We should be coming around the center right now. Each checkpoint has an ID sensor device. It checks the identities and backgrounds of each passenger on the train, and is linked up to the central data banked at Shinra headquarters. We definitely look suspicious, so we're using fake IDs. This is high-tech in the 90s. It sure was. It still was a open. Speak of the devil, that light means we're in the ID security check area. When the lights go off, you never know what kind of creeps will come out. We're almost back now. What a relief. Oh, I check control now. That's so damn big, damn it. I'm seeing stars. This sucks. I hate the dark. I know. Next time I'll make one just for you. On what? Alright, sure, looking forward to it, I guess. Okay, I'll put a little extra effort in and make it with a bang. Oh, she's talking bombs again. Okay. Look, you can see the surface now. The sea don't have no day or night. That plate went there, we can see the sky. Floating city. Pretty unsettling scenery. SWAT gear, a guy with a 5-foot sword, another with a machine gun for an arm. Nothing suspicious there. What's Jesse talking about? To be fair, we can't discriminate against that just because he has a machine gun for an arm, you know. Some people can't help it. It's good to hear that out of the likes of you. You're just full of surprises. The upper world, a city on a plate. It's because of that gosh darned pizza and people underneath are suffering. The city below is full of polluted air. On top of that, the reactor keeps draining up all the energy. And why doesn't everyone move onto the plate? I know, probably because they ain't got no money. Or maybe because they love their land no matter how polluted it gets. I know, no one lives in the slums because they want to. It's like this train, it can't run anywhere except where its rails take it. One thing I definitely didn't realise when I played this game as a kid, and it actually took me quite a while to realise this, is that Cloud is like deliberately trying to act how he thinks cool people act. That completely passed me by when I was a kid. Mr. Player, welcome in, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Man, you are an absolute unit. Absolute size of this man. I'm pretty sure Barrett could just, like, eat Cloud. Get over here, y'all. This mission was a success, but don't get lazy now. The hard part's still to come. Don't y'all be scared of that explosion. Because the next one's gonna be bigger than that. Just talk about this openly in front of the station guy. He's probably fine. Be back in the hideout. Move out. Doing well from grind on gun test. Nice! Well, I hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you here, of course. What the hell do you want? You know who I am? You can't pass. I got the miserable job of keeping scum like you from trying to sneak in here. Wow, you're great. Damn right. Don't waste time talking's what I always say. But, okay. What a happy couple. You taking a piss over here, sir? You were taking a piss? Okay. No? Oh! Okay, that's what you meant. Right, the bombing. Right, okay, that makes much more sense. There's a bombing on top. If this pillar should come down, everyone in the slums is dust. Well, there's no point worrying about that. Check it out. It's huge, ain't it? He just unzips his pants again. That's pretty big. I mean, I can't... Okay. It's very much a don't think about it too hard moment, but how is that staircase on the left standing upright? There was, like, no supports there. I would be terrified to climb that staircase. That looks absolutely horrific. This is a strange and wonderful place. This is my place, but you can come here when you want. See it, bro. I still think we actually just disturbed that man having a piss. I would hate that stairs. Yeah, I do not like heights much. I was over here doing his best King Kong. Oh yeah, what is happening to the sound effects in this version? Jeez. Okay. You want to meet your little baby? Little baby? I don't think you don't know what I mean. I'm telling you. Okay. Go on ahead. Papa! Good job, Cloud. You made a small child cry already. Arlene, aren't you going to say anything to Cloud? I'm just... Sorry, I'm just imagining, like, with, you know... Gen Alpha brain rot. I want to just imagine all of the worst possible responses that Marlene could say in that situation. I don't know exactly what ones I'm thinking of here, but, like, you know, the skibbities and whatnot. Just... I want to imagine it being the most cursed thing possible. Anyway, welcome home, Cloud. Looks like everything went well. Did you fight with Barrett? No, we didn't really. You've grown up. And you were little used to get into fights at the drop of a hat. Well, then you could wear hats, of course, what with your ridiculous hairdo. Yeah, we're going to stand up to Tifa. I'm so glad everyone's safe. You know what? There's a weird thing with Tifa. Is her hair black or brown? Because when I was young, I was certain her hair was black. But then I swear in some of the media they started making it brown. And I think they've gone back to black again for the remake. It's really weird. Dark brown? Yeah, I think it is like dark brown. It's weird though, because like I swear some artwork makes it look more black. I don't like that first drink after a job. Why don't you have one too? Yeah, why not? Oh, that's more like it. Even if you were with soldiers, still a rookie here, so you better listen to whatever I tell you. Ah, yes, the Japanese tradition of drinking because your boss tells you to. Oh, Cloud, Tifa really knows how to cook. Anyway, let me tell you something. About what? Tifa always lets me taste her cooking. Look at me now, I'm roly-poly. That's one way of saying you're fat, but sure. Don't know whether I should be happy or sad, but it's the good food and drinks that make this shop famous. Hey, Wedge, you're getting all excited. Stop making such a mess. I mean, it could be worse. You could have folks in your social circle who have both Kamen Rider and Gen Alpha brain rot. I've heard skibbity touch to head shit far too much. That That sounds like suffering. I apologize for your experience there, Spidey. Sorry, Cloud. Melanie seemed a little shy. What if we talk to the child? Okay, do we just leave? Let's try leaving. Oh! Incoming Barrett! Papa, welcome home! You alright, Barrett? Great! Get in there, fools! We're starting the meeting! What does Steve have to say about this? We talk over the bar again. Sit down. How about something to drink? Give me something hard. That's what Cloud would say. He's definitely the kind of guy that would like... Cloud is the kind of guy that would order something that he can't drink to impress a girl, I think. Just a minute, I'll make one for you. Ah, intense bartending, let's go. You know, I'm relieved you made it back safely. What's with you all of a sudden? The job wasn't even that tough. I guess not. You were in Soldier. Make sure you get your pay from Barrett. Don't worry, once I get that money, I'm out of here. In hindsight, it doesn't seem like a great neck inside your base, but as if someone gets killed while playing the pinball and saying, true, honestly. Maybe they're just hinging on the fact that no one enjoys pinball in the future. Are you feeling alright? Yeah? Why? No reason, you just look a little tired, I guess. Alright, well, laters. Look at this man on the TV. This man has no face. This is like... He looks like one of the lab assistants from Crash Bandicoot. The ones that have, like no face and giant glasses. So you can look at those pointy... Watch out for those pointy bits. Yo, Cloud, there's something I want to ask you. Was there anyone from Soldier fighting us today? None. I'm positive. You sound pretty sure. If there was anyone from Soldier, you wouldn't be standing here now. Don't go thinking you're so bad just because you was in Soldier. So you in the... Ooh, whoa. Yeah, you're strong. Probably all them guys in Soldier are. But don't forget that your skinny ass is working for Avalanche now. Don't get no ideas about hanging on to Shinra. Same with Shinra? You asked me a question and I answered it, that's all. I'm going upstairs. I want to talk about my money. Man, I really kind of just worried about to backhand him there, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that Barrett is like 3 times Cloud's weight and like double his height, he would send Cloud to the next dimension. Actual question time. What's the spoiler rule for the playthrough? I know there's like a Twitter video game. I do not mind spoilers. I feel like FF7 is like the most spoiled game in history. I feel like if you're here watching it, you probably know most of the plot beats. You know, let's try not to just obviously spoiler things just in case, but like, it's, you know, we're not too worried about them. Tifa, let him go. And he still misses the Shinra. Shut up. I don't care about neither Shinra nor Soldier. That's why I'm wearing their uniform. But don't get me wrong. I don't care about Avalanche or the planet for that matter. Ooh, he's so edgy. Certain points boys become irrelevant, I think. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's different compared to, say, okay, when JoJo got the anime adaptation, I know a lot of people were getting upset about spoilers for it, and other people were like, oh, well, you can't really quote spoilers, it's like a 13-year-old series. Like, well, yeah, but most people are experiencing it for the first time through the anime, you know? Whereas, I feel like if you know anything about FF7, you probably know all the major spoilers anyway. Listen, Cloud, I'm asking you, please join us. I don't care about Soldier, but I do love their drip. True! Glamour is the true endgame. Sorry, Tifa. The planet is dying. Slowly but surely it's dying. Someone has to do something. Well, have you tried casting Curaga on it? So let Bat and his buddies do something about it. It's got nothing to do with me. So, you're really leaving? You're just gonna walk right out ignoring your childhood friend. What Yeah, I think Cloud's probably a bit whipped. We'll say sorry. You forgot the promise, too. Promise? So you did forget. Remember, Cloud? It was 7 years ago. Look, the well. You remember? Yeah, back then. I thought you would never come, and I was getting a little cold. And a Cloud. Sorry I'm late. And look how short Cloud looks. I don't know if it's just a perspective thing, but Cloud looks like 2 foot shorter than her. Because of how, I don't know if it's just Tifa's got really long legs with this model, or Cloud is just a little scrumbly, but... You said you wanted to talk to me about something? Come this spring, I'm leaving town for Midgar. All the boys are leaving town. But I'm different from them. I'm not going just to find a job. I'm not like other guys. He is so small! Why is Cloud so small? What the heck? He's like 2 foot tall. I want to join Soldier. I hope I meet the height requirements though. I'm sorry, I can't get over how tiny he is. I'm gonna be the best there is, just like Sephiroth. Sephiroth, the great Sephiroth? Oh wait, can we see them standing next to each other? I need to see how tall they are by comparison. Isn't it hard to join Soldier? You have to be like at least 4 foot, right? I probably won't be able to come back to this town for a while. Huh? You make it, will you be in the newspapers? I gave Cloud a Chewy model and just left Tifa's model alone except for a change of clothes. Basically, I think that's what they did. I'll try. Hey, let's make a promise. It's honestly like they put Cloud's head on like a child model's body. If you ever get really famous and I'm ever in a bind, you'll come save me, alright? What? If I'm ever in trouble, my hero will come and rescue me. I want to experience that at least once. What? It's not that Cloud doesn't understand, he can't hear her. Come on, promise me! What? Alright, I promise. You remember now, don't you? Our promise? I'm not a hero and I'm not famous, so I can't keep our promise. Good job, Cloud. Your childhood friend is quite blatantly hitting on you, and you're trying to get out of it with a technicality. Brilliant. But you got your childhood dream, didn't you? You joined Soldier. So come on, you've got to keep your promise. I'm just climbing out. That was just Donkey Kong reincarnated, I think. Wait a second, big time soldier. A promise is a promise. Here. Dude, Barrett's stash, 1,500 gil. This is my pay? Don't make me laugh. What? Then you're the next mission line up. I'll do it for 3. What? It's okay, it's okay. I'm really hurting for help, right? Money's for Marlene's schooling. 2,000. Thanks, Cloud. Cloud, I love you, Cloud. What? And Cloud is very much a no thoughts, head empty, vibes only kind of kid. He kind of is. To be fair, like, I mean, he's so small. There's no room for any thoughts in him, you know. Oh God, this computer model here, this 90s ass beige tower with the CRT monitor. You gotta love it. Good morning, Cloud. Did you sleep well? These both are kind of dickish. I guess we'll say this. Next to you, who would? I don't know what you mean. I'm going this time. Okay. Our target's a Sector 5 reactor. Head for the station first. I'll fill you in on the train. Yo, Cloud. Before next mission, I got something I want to ask you. I don't really know how to use materia. I like how he admits this in the same kind of tone that you would admit not being able to read. Vivian, welcome! How you doing well? I did appreciate that 80 star printer for the left 90s PC though. It must be a real pain to find that whole paper for it. Would you believe they still do those? You can still get that. I have seen it. I don't know who's buying it, but I have seen it. I'll give you the material we found. Just teach me how to use it. You wouldn't understand. So this is what makes them guys and soldiers so great, huh? Okay, I'll ask Jesse again later, but you're in charge of the material. Anyway, I did that because that skips the tutorial. I got a message from the weapon shop man upstairs. He has something he wants to give you, don't forget. Well, then you watch the store while we're gone. Alright, good luck. Yeah, let's leave the literal child in charge of the bar. We're responsible parents. Alright, who has our highest magic out of our party? Cloud's got 27, Barrett's got 19, Tifa's got 16, so it's definitely Cloud by a big margin. What lowers? So this actually lowers some stats. This is something I did not realize, or rather did not pay any attention to when I played this as a kid. I paid exactly no attention to the equip effect of the materials, and I just shoved every single summon materia on my guys. The thing about that is, summon materia lowers your max HP. So that wasn't a great idea. Thankfully this is the same modifier, so we'll take the ice off, I guess. Actually, no, we'll take the ice off, give him the cure. We'll give Barrett the ice, I suppose. Anyway, let's go to that weapon shop guy. He said upstairs, but like, I don't think that's correct because it's not upstairs to the building we're in. I think he means over here. Like, I believe over here is weapon shop. There we go. You dried up old geese, you tired? Why don't you rest up on the third floor of my house? There's just one condition. You gotta give me some cash. Nothing. Cheap booger. I'm trying to come up with as many completely mild curses from the side. Hey, wait a minute, you. You can't just walk out of here without buying something. Might be unhealthy for you, if you know what I mean. What are you selling? What are you selling? Iron Bangle, Assault Gun, and Grenade. Well, Iron Bangle seems pretty good. Get 3 of those. And we'll equip them immediately. Oops. Yeah, flat upgrade to what we're using for. Navigating these interior areas is a little bit challenging with this, I'm sorry. I cannot flashbang by the save point running away from me. This is the beginner's hole. You say you're a beginner, but you're right, I say you're not. Don't mess with me, I used to be a soldier. I'll tell you how much I know, and for free, too. Damn! Got him, Cloud. Yeah, we don't need the tutorials here. Anything in here to do? This is the fabled save point. At a save point, you can use a tent and or select save. Also do something else there, but right now, that is a secret. Even if you're wiped out, in your save you can restart that save point. That way you don't have to worry when you've been wiped out. This is jumping ahead a little bit, but when you leave Midgar, spoilers, and you get to the world map, you can save anywhere you like. Remember that. Power of the save point. That should be all you need to know about the save point. I'll probably see you again somewhere down the road where we've been told to buy the save point. Take care! Okay, we are being talked to by the geometry. Not sure how to feel about this. I'm a treasure chest. Beginners, make sure and keep an eye out for me. Just jump scare the save point tutorial with the treasure chest tutorial, don't you? Okay, let's just save real quick. And then guy opens up his coat. Don't kidding. Oh god, I need to see that. Pull that away. Wait, there was a thing on the floor there. Hold up. Hold up, I still a thingy. Oh, materia. Hey, you got one right off. That was materia. Next, take this treasure chest. What is with the treasure chest just dropped scaring us today? Ether. Now listen, hidden in these treasure chests are a lot of items. There's a box type and bag type, so make sure you don't overlook any. Okay. Well, we're going to use that materia right away. Because the ore materia is how we area cast in this game. We can put the lightning onto here, so this way we can area cast Cure. But we can't do it to lightning. But that's still very good, like having an area here was quite handy. If I remember correctly, I think the ore materia only lets you area cast like a couple of times per battle based on its level. This is a slum, so I don't think you can stay for free. What are you gonna do? Does it just seeing the bed make you sleepy? No way. Tough guy, huh? You better sleep when you can. You better save when you can. That's the trick of being tough. Remember that, old dude? Old dude, he's like 17. Like, I'm pretty sure Cloud isn't even allowed to drink in America. Anyway. I think the thing he wanted to give us was the material, so we got that. Wait a second, we didn't... Unless this is the weapon shop. Because that shop only sold armor. Are you the weapon shop guy? Ah, another slow day. This keeps up, this store's going under. Can't really sell any good medicine or something like this. Oh, look at this. This doesn't happen every day. Are you a customer? Yes, welcome. We sell, we buy. What do you buy? Ooh, we could get a second restore material, which is actually tempting. But I seem to recall these basic materia are quite easy to come by, so we probably will find more in the wild, I'm imagining. I also want to find the weapons guy. I'm sure he's got to be around here somewhere. Unless... Wait, wasn't that guy on the right here, was it? Not you, is it? It was you, okay. You'll forget about it. Oh, you! You're my friend on the second floor, the teacher. We already did that. If we come back here... Oh, let's see, if we go back into the second floor and then come back... Dang it. It's the free controls. Oh, we need to talk to these kids. Help! Gonna hang in there, your limit gauge is just starting to build. Ah yes, your limit gauge. Now your limit gauge is full, go ahead and use it. Fight with your limit technique. Oh my gosh, you just went Super Saiyan. Dang. Great, you just brutalized that child. Hey soldier, tell us about battles, we'll even pay you. You're gonna pay us. I'm not hard enough to take money from guys like you, but I'll rap with you for a while. I have not played the second FF7 remake. I need to see Cloud rap. I need to see this. I need this in my life. Cloud rapping cannot possibly fail to be anything but the funniest thing ever. You know, this is just more tutorial, isn't it? Yeah. Just more tutorial. Do you guys say anything different? Or you're the same? No, they're just all the same, okay. Retrieve that, what is slang for talking? I'm assuming that's what he means, is like talking with them, but like tell me Cloud rapping wouldn't be the funniest thing ever. Because you've got this giant dork who thinks he's really cool. Like, trying to be cool and rapping, like, it would be awful and it'd be hilarious. Okay, do you have anything? Okay, you don't have anything. I guess because there are no weapons here to buy. It's a weapon shop that doesn't sell weapons. Alright, shrug. Going on over here. And this is not a weapon shop. This is the house. He used to give us nothing but headaches when he was gone, but now that he's gone, we kind of miss him. Strange, isn't it? I wonder if my son's already left. But it's just my wife and I here, you have no idea how lonesome it gets. Smash cut to Cloud wrapping presents. To be fair, I think he'd probably be really inept at that as well. Ah, Johnny's gone. You look a little disappointed. I'd like to say myself, but I'm just a lonely guy when I'm not drinking. That's an unfortunate existence. Listen, if there isn't anyone to listen, what's the use of getting gossip on everyone? Yay, and you, Mr. I Don't Care. I'll get a little more information that would pique even your interest. You wait and see. That would be a worse Prappa the Rapper. Zordon, we do not shame Prappa the Rapper. Prappa is a legend. I love Prappa the Rapper. That man learned to drive in like 2 minutes flat. If only my instructor had just told me the trick, you know. Check and turn the signal to the right. I've had it. Me too. You know, this is the first time we've ever agreed on something. Yes. Well then, shall we? Yes. What? Did we just witness a suicide pact? What? I genuinely don't know what these NPCs just did. Unless they like punch each other in the face and knock each other out, maybe that's the intention. I genuinely have no idea what just happened. I tried to rap that, I just think that would be beneath him. Oh yes, for sure, for sure. More exciting train action. Yo! This ain't no private car, so split up. Headphones again. God, don't I just have all the luck? I think he is shooting middle manager, actually. You say something? I said you say something? Now look at that, it got empty all of a sudden. What's going on? Damn! It's empty because of guys like you! Yikes! You've seen the news, right? Avalanche says there'll be more bombings. Only devoted employees... Okay, yeah, this is Shinra Middle Manager. This is Shinra Middle Manager. Only devoted employees like me would go to Midgar a day or today. You want for Shinra? Damn it. Gosh darn it! You lucky son of a gun! You know why I spend so much time on rail cars in every episode? Because of it's the training sequence. So what are we gonna do now? I want to ride the train. Shoot! The hell you're so calm? You're busting up my rhythm! Guys, why has no one done this? I want Parappa the Rapper, except it's Babaton Cloud. Looks like they just finished connecting the cars. They're finally leaving. So what's our next target? Ah, isn't Mr. serious about his work? Alright, I'll tell you. Just as probably already told you, there's a security checkpoint at the top plane. It's an ID scan system checking all the trains. Which Shinra is very proud of. We can't use our fake IDs anymore. Good morning and welcome to Midgar Lines. Arrival time at Sector 4, station is 11:45. That means we've only got 3 more minutes until the ID checkpoint. Alright, in 3 minutes we're jumping off this train. Got it? Yeah, that sounds safe. Val, come over here. Let's look at the railway map monitor. What is it with all the girls in this universe being obsessed with railway monitors? I guess if you don't have a smartphone, it's something to look at, I suppose. As this is to the UK trains now. We don't normally get quite as many guys with guns for arms, but it still definitely feels about as threatening, to be honest. Looks like you've already seen this already. It's alright, come a little closer. Also, our security checkpoints are actually yellow for some reason. That's odd, the ID checkpoints must be further down. Type A security alert. Unidentified passengers confirmed. A search of all cars will be conducted. Repeat, Type A security alert. Unidentified passengers confirmed. A search of all cars will be conducted. What's happening? What's going on? You're in trouble. I'll explain later. Get yourself to the next car. is located in car number 1, preparing for lockdown. Let's go, keep it up! Car number 1 locked down, upgrading to level 2 warning. Hurry! I lock in the door, sir! Just run! I like how there's like a time limit here that you're going to just not hold down. Car 2 locked down, upgrading to warning level 3. Alright, we clear? But yeah, so starting another check. If we're caught, we're done for. But don't worry, if we go up the train car by car, we should get past it. I have no idea how that works, Jesse, but I'll take your word for it. Identified passengers, moving to front of train, currently tracking location. I think that guy stole something from us. Car 3 locked down, upgrading to warning level 4. Car 4 locked down, upgrading to maximum security alert. Now, I hope there's no one with epilepsy on this train. Alright, we made it! What now? Go, this way! Let's go, we're gonna dive out of here. Scary, huh? Yeah, we're probably gonna die. Too late for that now. Why'd you come along anyway? Because... ain't no time for that. Yeah, I've made up my mind. Watch closely, I'm gonna jump. You don't care if I go fast? It always stays to the end. Don't worry about me, just go. Don't go getting your spiky ass hurt. So we're in the beginning of the mission. Tifa is like several miles behind us at this point. Later, you take care of the rest. Nice, our friends. And early in the run news, I started a fresh playthrough of 5 Advanced. I already missed the boosters of Pixel Remaster. Yeah, my first playthrough of 5 Pixel Remaster I did do without the boosters. I don't think I'd do it again. Good, so far everything's going as planned. Don't let your guard down till we get to the Sector 5 reactor. Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse got everything waiting for us, so move it! The reactor's just down this tunnel. Alright, walking down railway tracks. This seems like a very safe activity to be doing. Those light beams are Shinra security centers. We can't go any further. We turn them off. That's one damn tiny hole. You telling me to squeeze into that to get under the plate? No way. Yo, Cloud, what are we gonna do? Look inside. Doesn't seem to be anything that will get us stuck in this duct. Okay, but if we go down this duct, we won't be able to come back. Don't be wasting time. Never know when the Shinra will find us. Now you just gotta go. I'm not gonna go. What do you mean we're not going in? There ain't no other way of getting to the Sector 5 reactor except through here. The fact that the game is asking me, are you sure? Is making me not sure. If they hadn't asked, are you sure, I would be sure. But because they asked if I'm sure, I'm gonna try going the wrong way. And I'm gonna see if we go the wrong way enough times, if eventually, perhaps, maybe, there'll be something secret for us here. Or more just encounters, that's also fine. I mean, Tifa needs experience, he's underleveled. Oh, I survived a hit. I like how this railway station just has, you know, rocket launcher turrets. No big deal. We found secret violence! Yay! Hey, there we go. And Tifa is like, it's just 2 levels below Cloud, 3 below Cloud, so like, the encounters will not hurt. But there has to be something down here, right? There's no reason why they would ask, are you sure? And there's no reason why they'd let us walk this far if there wasn't something waiting for us down here. Ew. Slow, cringe. I do like how their idle animations even slow down when they're afflicted by slow. Quite funny. Oh, these guys are weak. Okay, well, not weak enough for Tifa, apparently. Yumi! Hey, Yumi! Welcome in, welcome. And when it's only about 4 to 5 hours to get inspired the remake, right? To be fair, the remake does have, like, the whole Jesse's house section, but yeah. Hope you're doing well, though, Yumi, and a good evening. So I couldn't hang out too much for your, Oh, I also it's hard to use. It gives a bit loud to your voice. Oh, thank you. You know what? Can we turn it down in engine? Let's see. There we go. Let's turn it down a bit. But it's like... Oh, it's like 70. There we go. Hopefully that's a bit better. If it's a bit loud, let me know. Thank you, Emmy. I appreciate it, though. Yeah, so the remake has a lot more, what's the word? A lot more dialogue, a lot more cutscenes, so it's a much slower paced game, but without going into too many details because of spoilery reasons, the remake is also, like, paced very differently, that's what I'll say. Game that was a bust tonight, so I'm sorry to hear that. I have no idea the remake switches it out. The remake is, for all intents and purposes, a completely different game. Honestly, if you like the original, check out the remake, and vice versa. It's entirely possible you might like one, but not the other. Oh, the wall break. Oh, I missed. That's fine. I mean, it still probably kills this guy, right? Oh, actually it doesn't. Well, that's really bad. There we go. Damn, Tifa's limit break is less than Barrett's regular attack. That's, unfortunate. Right, let's, maybe quickly just use a little bit of our healing magic. Even take a bit of a beating there. There has to be something down this way, though. There's no reason why they would let us go back this way, unless there was something to find. There has to be something here. Well, these guys... 2 security guards are there. We've got to turn back. Is this seriously the only reason? Can I fight them? What if I talk to them? You're the Avalanche! Oh, we can fight them, heck yeah! Okay, I have no idea. Oh, these are new guys. We've had to get bodied by these guys. Okay, no, they're pathetic. They're just red. Tifa took some of the power of eternal anger. I must say, after going through like 6 Final Fantasy games where the unarmed strikes was just punch repeatedly, it is kind of neat seeing Tifa actually kick someone. Even if you just kind of like kicking them in the shin. Yeah, it's nice because it doesn't feel like padding either, it's all good kind of... Yeah, definitely, definitely. Like, FF7 Remake being paced differently is not a complaint, it's a very different flavour. It's a flavour that maybe isn't necessarily everyone's cup of tea, but... Uh-oh. I'm just moonwalking. Let's stay here. I want to see where this goes. There has to be a reason to do this. They wouldn't just let you do this for no reason. And I'm willing to find out what it is. Plus, look at XP again, yeah? These guys kind of got the Zaku visors going on as well. I never noticed until just now that Barra actually does eject blast from his gun. Which does raise the question on how he reloads it, but you know. Neither here nor there. Don't think about it too hard. Is this just an infinite spawner? Can we just farm these guys? Someone must... If this is an infinite reloader, infinite spawner, someone must have surely done a challenge where they just farm this to level 99 or something, right? Oh no, it's sense of security! Wait, would it be such a bad thing if we got caught by sector security though? Like, would you get Cloud one of those cool tattoos like you say got? It's very considerate of the cops in the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D setting to make sure that all their criminals look cool as hell. I'm inclined to just ride this out. I want to see how many times we can spawn this until they start, like... I feel like eventually they're going to kick us out on, like, mandatory. I feel like. It is kind of doing the same, though, isn't it? One more. One more for good luck. But I think these guys just do spawn instantly. Do you want to know what's happening? Yeah, no, if you want to go ahead, I am not worried about playing this blind. I know a lot of this game, I just don't know a lot of the specifics. So yeah, if there's a trick or something here, or something I've missed, then by all means tell me. It is infinite spawn for easy leveling. I see. Well, I mean, I'm not opposed to easy leveling, but I'm not sure that 3.5 hours of Helm grinding against weird guys in red jumpsuits is the best streaming content we could be doing. It's also weird how the criminals just permanently have those marks even after they become upstanding citizens, right? Yeah, talk about, like, ruining your resume forever. Okay, if these guys are just gonna permanently spawn, then we'll leave. Later, nerds. We should probably also do a quick heal. Can we crew cast out of combat? We can. Excellent. There was a race to get to max level 1 FF7 on the first battle encounter. I actually am familiar with that story. It's a really interesting story. It went on for like months, I believe. I got like a random YouTube video recommended about that exact thing. Really interesting watch. These guys love to overlap with the silk, don't they? Gosh darn Caterpies with their string shots. I've actually survived that one. Oh, balance attack, I mean. There we go. Well, I was kind of thinking there might have been like some material or something back here, but we'll take experience as well. I mean, we got T for like 2 levels out of that, so... I'm not looking to ever like just hard grind at any point. So, hey, if getting us a couple of levels here gives us like an edge going forward, then great. No more grinding later, hopefully. Caterpillar, and my brain's moving Ash's Butterfree. Oh man. Ash's Butterfree. I remember being... I didn't cry as it. I wasn't that worked up, but I remember getting a little bit choked up about that episode back in the day. The one for me that absolutely demolished me was the final episode of Digimon Adventure, the first series. That absolutely destroyed me. If you've never seen Digimon Adventure, first off, go and watch Digimon Adventure. The old one, not the new one. The one from the 90s. Watch it. It's a classic. The dub is very goofy. But I gotta say, like, the final episode absolutely destroyed me. I have never wept so openly watching a TV show in my entire life. Before nor since, actually. Like, that episode just completely ruined me. Anyway, down the rails we go. I'm sure this is extremely safe. Alright, let's go down the hole now. Yeah, I'm gonna squeeze into the hole. Go down. But damn, man, that thing gives me the chills. Just imagine they get like halfway through and Barrett just gets stuck because he's so wide. What do you mean, tiny hole? We can walk around up here. This is not a tiny hole. It's like a medium hallway. I suppose to Barrett it would be a tiny hole because he's like, you know, a giant. I like the random box which is in the background, I don't know why. But I was kind of half expecting the box to like get up and attack us somehow. Nice long chair. Missed. Got him. How do you miss with a rocket? That's like incredibly... That's like impressively inept. There's a big ladder. Well, it's not actually uncommon. If you ever... It's a silly thing to do, but if you ever look at like a video game map, often video game maps are like double the size they should be. Because in a lot of time, if you're playing like a third person or first person game, if the map is scaled to fit like the actual scale of the person, like the character, I mean, often it feels really claustrophobic and tight. Because when you think about it, like realistically, a house or a room you're in, like, is not designed for video gaming, you know? Potion. There's been isolated moments in various animes that made me emotional, but I can't remember any that just for me. However, you want me to crank them on? Toy Story 3, yes. When we was in Yomi's server doing the watch along, yeah, I had never seen that movie, and that destroyed me. That one got me. Oh, okay, so this goes down here. Wait, so there was a third path. What's the third path take? Standard rule of JRPG, try every route apart from the correct one. And this is the correct one. Oh, this might be the correct one. I'm gonna pull out now. We'll meet up at the hideout. Val, we'll count on you to blow up the reactor. One other thing I'm definitely noticing with this particular port, it's really not a big deal, but the screen spiral fade effect is way quicker on this version. It almost jump scares me by comparison. I'm guessing it's something to do with like frame rate or something. Like I'm guessing that animation was based around the idea that the frame rate would naturally tank on the PS1, but on the PC obviously, spoilers, 2024 graphics cards can render it at a higher frame rate. Obscures always lead somewhere correct, right? Yeah, exactly. It's also you want to make sure you don't miss anything. You want to make sure you check every route first, because that way you won't miss any collectibles, clearly. These guys have got a lot of HP. Oh, there we go. She says I'm going to immediately notice it. Also, this particular part of the battle theme, great. This is my favourite part of the battle theme. And so nice, small levels. And a bag containing a tent. And of course we will always save. Save early, save often, as the old Sierra motto goes. Well, to be fair, in Sierra games you had to save early and often because those games would just randomly kill you for the most mundane of reasons. Honestly, it's astonishing they got as big as they were, because they love their cheap deaths. How do we go? Oh, it's just a down the slide. Wee. Okay, you just know Cloud in his head is going wee. He's like a giant. He's like wee, but he can't say it out loud. He's got to act really cool. Oh, these guys again. Well, we're well acquainted with your tricks at this point, and by tricks I mean the fact that you just shoot with guns. These guys were kind of cool. I don't know. I like their... Wait, I've just realised what it is. Their arms. Their arm gun things. They're like Hybog arms. And they shoot beams out of their hands just like... They're just Hybogs. These are human Hybogs. Huh. I can't say I ever thought about it that way, and now I love them. There we go. So I'm guessing that hit is just a regular attack, and yeah, it is a crit. Based on the damage, at least. In here, I think? Yeah, the reactor's down. How do both of the reactors have a gap there? I'm sure OSHA would have a field day in this environment. I mean, look, there's no handrails on this girder here. Tisk. Have we thought about it and said that a square repurpose those enemies as antagonists in the bouncer? Oh my gosh, the bouncer! I don't think they were the exact same, but there's definitely a similarity. I'm one of those ones where you want to play a video game, but you don't kind of decide what to play all the time. I have choice paralysis very often. For me, when I can't decide what to do, my default is fire up FF14. Oh, so these are some weird looking guys. Okay, I know in the remake, these guys, this guy in the middle here, is higher physical defense, so let's try casting Bolt on him. Tentacle Drain first. Oh yeah, I didn't like that. That's gonna be so weird for me, just punching what is basically a panther in the face. Oh. I mean, I guess fighting any animal unarmed would be a strange feeling, but... it's not really something I've given an awful lot of thought to be honest. Can we use a tent here? They gave us a tent. But do we need it? How are we doing? I'm an R-ing. Nah, we've got like a motel MP left. I think we're fine. Oh, we should probably save though. That might be a good idea though. There we go. Alright, I'm sure this will go perfectly safely and nothing bad at all will happen. I mean, it went so well last time, right? Ah yes, the tinnitus test. I failed it. I feel confident in asserting those gears are not going to be going that fast. Papa. Sephiroth? Did Sephiroth do this to you? Sephiroth, soldier, Mako reactors, Shinra. I hate them all. Damn, man, get a hold of yourself. You alright? Aoife. Mm-hmm. No, come on, let's hurry. Oh, that was easy. We need a timer on it. Guess we didn't need a timer after all. Ooh, back attack. Nice. Let's take a look here and see how much we can do with a physical attack for these guys. Oh, these guys have no physical defense. Okay. That's fine, just punching them. Smog? Bad moving Pokemon. It's not doing you much good here either. I do like how the machine enemies like explode into pieces. I definitely didn't notice that as a kid, actually. Deadly Waste. That sounds like a battle item. Is it a battle item? Uses Bio 2 on all opponents. That actually sounds like that could be helpful. I actually try to make use of that before it becomes too weak to be worthwhile. I guess we'll save again, sure. We'll save our Deadly Waste we acquired. Oh, that was easy. Who knew that, eco-terrorism could be so simple? I do like the, what's the word, like the percussion? I don't know what it's meant to be, like a bell, maybe? Oh, I like that kind of like metallic percussion sound. It's hard to articulate it well. There's a Crash Bandicoot theme, one of the sewer level themes, where they use the sound of like banging on pipes as percussion. I love that as well. Similar sort of vibes for me. You know, you call it a beam gun, but those are clearly not beams. Those are clearly lemons, coloured blue. I'm gonna lie. I don't mind the random encounters. I do kind of wish though that this game had a bit of a speed up feature for them. Is what it is. Like, this is not actually a remaster. This is literally just the original PC release. There's just been like subtly patched over the years to keep it working, I guess. Yay, antidotes. You know what they say? My uncle likes me, but my auntie dotes on me. So that's a terrible joke. Switch on. It's in the box. Ether! Oh, this section. Okay, I remember this section. So she said we all have to push the button at once. Okay, let's try again. That's too early. There we go. So, fun fact about that sequence. I mentioned earlier about how Yomi was playing this game with a mod. In the mod that she was playing, that sequence there, you only have to try it once. If you mess it up, Barrett just says, shit, good enough, and it just opens anyway. It's so good. Yeah, fuck it in the mod, exactly, yeah. The text sounds always sound cool, I think. So I don't know if you're familiar with the morph sequence of the visual power movie, but a huge reason it's so impactful is a little bit of added metallic clang to the power chord. It's amazing. I'm not familiar, I have to check it out. I don't even know if I actually saw the movies back in the day. I remember watching like the series, but it's been a long while, admittedly. Yeah, that mod that Yomi was playing has like a lot of major changes, but a lot of also very small, silly ones that just make it great. It kind of reminds me actually of that one part in Undertale where Pyrus has this monstrously long puzzle, and then it turns out the puzzle is randomized and just solves itself. Oh, there's the tokens. Okay, that's different. There we go. I think bars are nearly full, actually.
Success!
Success! Hey, guys, welcome and have a good evening. If and when that new Steam PR game comes out, don't mind doing a movie night as I have a DVD. Oh, heck yeah! That Power Ranger game looks really good, actually. I really want to play that. Yeah, maybe we can do that together. Hey, Buzz, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Oh, this way. Uh-oh. Darn, guys in red suits. Shinra soldiers. Darn, we can't deal with Shinra soldiers. We haven't fought them before. Oh, shoot. What the hell's going on? I'm surprised they let him say hell, actually. A trap? Classic theme here. President Shinra? Why is the president here? So you must be... what was it? Okay. Now, here's a moment where I would be screaming. Barrett shooting? I'll just say this. In the remake, he can't. Because in the remake, the president's a hologram here. Great rewrite. One thing that I can't stand, which may or may not have come up during the latest Final Fantasy XIV expansion, I hate when characters become dumb or just incapable of action because of the sake of the plot. Like, a character that, like in this case, Barrett should clearly be shooting him, right? He's not doing that, he's just yelling at him. That's a big pet peeve of mine. If you're ever in a situation where you need someone to be mad at someone and not attack them, for example, write a reason why they can't attack them. You know, give them, even if it's a dumb reason, a force field, a pane of glass, someone tackles them to the ground or something. But make it seem like the character is at least trying. That's one of my biggest pet peeves. Avalanche, don't you forget it. So you're President Shinra, huh? Long time no see, sir. Long time no see? Oh, you. You're the one who quit Soldier and joined Avalanche. I knew you'd been exposed to Marco from the look in your eyes. Tell me, traitor, what was your name? Cloud. Forgive me for asking, but I can't be expected to remember everyone's name. Unless you became another Sephiroth. Got him. Ah, Sephiroth, he was brilliant. Perhaps too brilliant. Sephiroth? Don't give a damn about none of that. This place is going up with a big bang soon. Serves you all right. And such a waste of good fireworks just to get rid of vermin like you. Vermin? That's all you can say, vermin? Shouldn't one of the vermin for killing the planet. Guess that'd make you the king vermin, so shut up, jackass. I love how Barrett clearly wants to swear like crazy, but the scriptures does not allow him to. TTubers, welcome in, welcome, good evening. You're beginning to bore me. I'm a very busy man, so if you excuse me, I have a dinner I must attend. I wonder what's for dinner. Dinner? Don't give me that, I ain't even started with you yet. But I've made arrangements for a playmate for you all. What's that noise? The hell is that? Meet Airbuster, a techno-soldier. Our weapon development department created him. I'm sure the data he'll extract from your dead bodies will be of great use to us in future experiments. Techno-soldier. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Wait, President! I mean, Airbuster is very polite, just standing there letting this happen. Yo, Cloud, we've got to do something about him! That's like a tiny drone. It does! Yeah, so I've realised the PC version sound effects, for whatever reason, are like really crunchy for some reason. I don't know why. Is this from Soldier? No way, it's just a machine. I don't care what it is, we gotta bust him up! Heck yeah! We get the real boss theme! I love this track. I mean, you know, saying this track is great is like the coldest take ever, but I don't care, it's such a good track. Oh, it has counterattacks. That's not too bad. We can deal with that. Program 1 operation. God, Program 1 is just spinning 180 degrees, terrifying. Big bomber. Okay. That's a pretty big bomb. Limit break. We'll go ahead and fire that off. Okay, so that didn't do an awful lot. That's doing quite a bit more by comparison. Well, we get a limit break for our troubles, so that'll work. Turn function non-operational. We broke its ability to turn around. This thing is such a piece of shit, what the hell? One thing I do know about this game as well is limit breaks rather, actually have priority, I believe. If you put in a limit break, it skips all of the other queued up actions. That's why Tifa took forever to actually get her action in. Nice, that's a lot of damage. It's having a moment. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that was easy. The power of limit breaks and this sword I found. Titan Bangle. Bow down over to a Titan. I'll show how those Amazon delivery tools have same-day shipping. It's kind of funny, honestly, so if you don't need to fix it, then don't. I mean, I'm happy to keep it, it doesn't bother you guys, it's quite funny. Got a blow, let's go, Tifa. Oh, can't you do something? Well, a damn thing. Do I look like another go-go gadget extender while I'm over here? Cloud, please don't die, you can't die. There's still so much I want to tell you. Damn it, I feel like there's an obvious joke here that I can't think of. Oh well. I know, Tifa. Hey, you gonna be alright? Be strong. That's what Cloud would do. He'd act cool. You worry about yourselves. I'm alright, but take care of Tifa. Alright, sorry about this. Stop talking like this is the end. Okay, hold on. It's really funny that they have, like... We've seen cutscenes where they have the non-chibi models. So they have they have cutscene chibi models, but cutscene non-chibi models as well. You alright? Can't you hear me? Yeah. Back then, I only got scraped knees. What do you mean by back then? What about now? Can you get up? What do you mean by back then? What about now? Don't worry about me. Worry about yourself now. I'll try. Oh, it moved. How about that? Take it slow now, little by little. Hello, hello. I know. Hey, who are you? Hello, hello. Just purple guy. Little expressions on his cute. It is. It is very cute. You okay? This is a church in the Sector 5 slums. You just fell from above. You really gave me a scare. I came crashing down. The roof and the flower bed must have broken your fall. You're lucky. Flower bed, is this yours? Not much of a flower bed, looks more like a herb garden, but sorry about that. That's alright. The flowers here are quite resilient because this is a sacred place. They say grass and flowers won't grow in Midgar, but for some reason they have no trouble blooming here. I love it here. Cloud's like, whatever. So we meet again. He's got a really good memory, just saying. Don't tell me, don't you remember me? We'll pretend. Yeah, I remember. You were selling flowers. You're the slum drunk! Okay. Again, going back to that mod that Yomi was playing. In that mod, you get, the game gives you a bunch of items to give you stat boosts. And you can choose what items you want for your characters. They give you, like, different, they call them classes. Essentially, again, they're just items for you to use. There is a set that you can take for Aerith. Oh, spoiler alert, her name is Aerith. That makes her a strength build, and it's called Slum Drunk. It's amazing. But yeah, we'll be polite. You were selling flowers. Oh, I'm so happy. You didn't buy any flowers from me, though. You didn't give us a chance to. You left. Well, that's okay. Say, do you have any materia? We used it. It was good. She was main DPS. She was. That's the best part. Yeah, some. Nowadays you can find materia anywhere. Just suppose it's best to go Aerith. Yeah. Okay, I'm actually paying close attention to Aerith's. I'm paying close attention to her, even though I'm not saying anything about it. Yomi and I, for the longest time, we would talk about a character archetype called the Heiress, or the Aerith, you know. And we used to refer to this very particular trope that you probably know a few heiresses as I describe them, which is the character that is like the nice, holy, butter wouldn't melt in her mouth kind of girl. But here's the thing. In the remake, they give her a lot better characterization, and I'm actually kind of like paying attention to her dialogue as we go. I want to see if that's just me and Yomi collectively misremembering Aerith's original writing, and we just kind of mentally flanderized her over time, or if they actually just genuinely did give her that much better writing in the remake. I could believe either, frankly. But mine is special. It's good for absolutely nothing. Control, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Have a good evening. Good for nothing. You just don't know how to use it. Oh, I do. It just doesn't do anything. It's the do-nothing materia. I feel safe just having it. It was my mother's. Say, I feel like talking. Do you feel up to it? After all, here we are meeting again. Eh, sure, I don't mind. Wait here, I've got to check my flowers. It'll be just a minute. Okay. She's the kind of mysterious girl you think nothing of until later with a major impact on the story. Yeah. Well, when we were talking about the Aerith trope, like, obviously, I know there is more to Aerith than that, because obviously the plot significance, etc. We were talking more into just like the personality. The kind of default girl personality, if you like. But I'm paying close attention. I want to see if that was us being unfair or not, because it's been a hot minute since I played this game. I don't remember the writing that well. It's a little longer. Oh. Now that you mention it. We don't know each other's names, do we? My name is... Well, we could go for the revisionist history route, but, we all know I'm not about accepting name changes, so... Eris it is. I'm Eris, the flower girl. Nice to meet you. Name's Cloud. Me? I do a little bit of everything. Oh, a jack of all trades. Yeah, I do whatever's needed. What's so funny? What are you laughing at? Sorry, I just... See, again, so much of the writing here makes so much more sense and becomes so much better once you realise that Cloud is spending the entire game trying as hard as he can to make everyone else think he's super cool. Why did her name change from Eris to Aerith? I believe it was always intended to be Aerith. In Kingdom Hearts, she appears in the first game. I think the second game briefly as well. And in that game, it was Aerith. I think it's just one of those cases where the Japanese name could have been, localized as either Eris or Aerith. I don't know. I'm assuming it was probably like Aerisu, so like it could have gone either way. But they just decided, yeah, we're going to change it for real. It was always intended to be Aerith. Neko Xion, hello, welcome in, welcome. Have a good evening. Cloud, don't let it get to you. What gets you? Yeah, just a translation thing, as far as I'm aware. To be fair, this game is not flawless. It's a very famous translation flub. A little bit later, not too far. Not sure if we'll see it tonight or not. Don't mind me. Okay, fine. Later then. Say, Cloud, have you ever been a bodyguard? You can do anything, right? Yeah, that's right. Then get me out of here. Take me home. Okay, but it'll cost you. Okay, let's see. How about if I go out with you once? I like how Cloud just immediately nods at that. I don't know who you are, but... You don't know me? I know you. Oh yeah, I know you. That uniform. Hey sis, this one's a little weird. Shut up, Shinra spy. Rito, you want him taken out? I haven't decided yet. Maybe we will take him out to a nice steak dinner. Don't fight here, you'll ruin the flowers. She just like pushes aside the pews. Or leads us in the back, there's just like a ring out in the back. The exit's back there. Okay, well then later. They were Marco allies. Yeah, alright. Come on, get to work. Oh. And don't step on the flowers, even though I immediately just did that. You just stepped on them yourself! I feel like there's hidden things to be found here, so let's have a look around. Let's not take the obvious path. Oh, hedgehog pies. These guys look like Yu-Gi-Oh monsters, like early Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. I could see these guys being like level 2 pyros with like 400 attack. Easy. We should probably actually equip Aerith while we're here. Materia. What's she got? Nothing. Okay, has she got any gear we can give her? We'll give her a Titan Bangle. Actually, let's give it to Cloud, and we'll give her the Iron Bangle. And give her some Ice Magic. I'm just assuming her magic's got to be way higher than her strength, right? I think that her strength were worse than Cloud's. That's fine. We'll... There we go, that's the move button. Let's give that to Aerith. Oh. I'm going to flip-flop between Aerith and Eris so many times, by the way. I am not going to be consistent on it. I am not going to pretend. There they are, over there. Wow, that one! I know, it looks like they aren't going to let us go. What should we do? I always struggle with this minigame. Yeah, thankfully I don't think you have to get it perfectly, but I do know there's like a minigame coming up, yeah. We can't let them catch us, can we? There's only one thing left to do. Yeet! Eris, this way! Sorry, Cloud, I can't Dragon Ball Z jump. Alright, I'll hold him off. Fine, make sure they don't get through. Gauges, get away! Attack! 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 Yeah! Uh-oh. Think we killed him? They never should have fought us. Ow, help! Damn. What's that? Eris! Hold on a minute. Okay, I'm assuming we're gonna push the barrels down here. Okay, just push it over. Hold on. Can I look at the situation? Well, so much for equipping Aerith, I guess. There's quite a few of you guys. We might just, yeah, we'll just bail on that one. We can't go back. We can't look down. Okay. I think this barrel might hit Aerith, so that's true. That barrel on the top left, those are on the upper parts, I think. Maybe it is. This one, we'll try that one. We'll give it a go. I don't think there's any penalty for finishing this minigame, you just kind of don't get items, I think. Oh, Cloud, what are you doing? Whoops. You're fine. You got materia. Oh, look at that. They did 1 damage to you. These guys have the tiniest guns known to man. Besides, we get experience. That's worth it, right? Okay, well, now where do we go? Can we just, like, encourage her to jump? To run, rather? We can deal with 2, I think. Oh, nice. Crap. Yuck! Ow, help. Okay, that one I think if we... what if it's just a run? What if we drop a barrel on this side? Oh, do I have to push it from the other side? Help! Okay, what if we... What if we push this barrel? Hey! It worked! Thanks, Cloud! Success! Alright, now what do we do? Oh, now she can make the jump. Okay, well, I guess we kind of did it. Yeah, it's this way. Oh, I should have done the spell. That's fine. Wait, she recovered an MP at some point. Huh. We take those. Okay. That one. There we go. Later, nerds! Maybe I can enjoy your luck! They're out looking for me again. I mean, it's not the first one they've been after you? No. They're the Turks. Turks are a Shinra organization. They scout for possible candidates for soldier. This violently? I thought they were kidnapping everyone. They're also involved in a lot of other dirty stuff on the side. Spying, murder, you know. They look like it. But why are they after you? There must be a reason, right? No, really, I think they believe I have what it takes to be a soldier. Maybe you do. You want to join? I don't know. I don't want to get caught by those people. And let's go. I love how cheapified the church is. Like, adorable. Like, this sequence in the remake is one of my favourite parts. Wait, I said? Who's played Master Massacres would not recommend the challenge. Oh, I've seen enough videos of it. I enjoy watching videos of it, but I would not do it myself. I know I would not have the patience. Slow down, don't leave me. Funny, I thought you were cut to being soldier. Oh, you're terrible. Sitcom laughter. Hey Cloud, were you ever in soldier? I used to be. How did you guess? Your eyes, they have a strange glow. That's the sign of those who've been infused with Marco. A mark of soldier. But how did you know about that? Oh, nothing. Nothing? Right, nothing. Come on, let's go, bodyguard. Oh, finally made it off. Now what? My house is over here, right before they come. Off to Eris's house, but first we'll save. I think Eris's limit break at this level is just a heal, right? Yeah, just a heal. Actually, I don't know if she gets any offensive limit breaks. I don't know Eris's gameplay that well. Also, we're just beating up guys. Oh wow. They've got some moves. How do they feel about Bolt? Yeah, so grind? I'm sorry, the fact that the move was called grind and then he just teleported behind Cloud? That one didn't age quite so well. Is this the area with the mistranslation? Is it around here? Yeah, I think it's in here. That guy in the pipe's a weird one. No matter what you ask him, he only answers or ah. You ever hear of War Market? Yeah, we have. Oh yeah? Maybe I should have you pick something up for me next time you're there. No! They fixed it! Okay, this was the famous mistranslation that I was alluding to earlier. In the PS1 version of it, this one famously says, "This guy are sick." It's not even that funny, but it's one that's been memed on quite a lot. They fixed it, darn. He passed out nearby and someone must have helped him here. Oh, erg. So sad they got rid of it. I didn't even know they did. I didn't realise the PC version had a different script. This is the one, won't you help him? Listen, I'm no doctor. No, I guess not. Hey, that man has a tattoo. I think it's a number 2. I wonder what that could be related to. Hey, didn't your mother teach you how to barge into houses and open people's freezers? I don't just try and talk to you, dude, but, to be fair, that's a reasonable response. I don't care if it's scrap metal or material, we can get anything here in the slums. Got a lot of good material here, why don't you look it over? What are you selling? The same stuff we could already buy. I think we're good. I am tempted to get a second cure. I think I'm good. Parade true, these nuts got him. My deck is a Dark Monster Dump Field spam with Labyrinth Trap combo. Level 5, 6, 7 spam with Venom Xyz. Top boss monster as Dark Arm Dragon, Silver Castle. Hobno's a Great Arrow, Simorg. I mean, that sounds like a pretty decent, like, start for Masochist deck, frankly. You've actually got a boss bottom, everyone can say that. We only trade items for gil here. I mean, that's generally how shops work. We'll buy a 10. We'll buy a couple of Phoenix Stamps just in case, and I do like potion stamps. We'll buy like a bunch of potions, maybe like, I don't know, like 10 to start us off. Alright, is there a weapon shop in this town? We haven't actually bought any weapons yet. Everything President Shimmer says is a lie, but you can't trust that avalanche or whatever you call them. You can bet it around all you like, but it all comes down to wanting to live like the people up there. Who do I believe in? Myself! Me! I never lied to myself, that's for sure. Well, I mean, fair enough, I guess. That dog. Good. Out of the way, move. You want something? Move into the store. Is this a store? Is this a store? Taking care of yourself is the law of the slums, but to do that, first you need weapons, right? Yeah, weapons! Can we get new ones? Titan Bangles. Well, I guess we'll get one of those for Aerith. I don't want to buy, like, extra, because I feel like there's a good chance we're going to find replacements for this before we get back to the party, potentially. Also, why does every weapon shop here not sell weapons? All I know is Yubella's out on Thursday, so looking forward to dropping 10k gems on the demon wife. I hope she comes home for you, Zana. Hope you have some good luck with your pulls. I won't talk to you. Alright, is this not a transition? This looks... Oh, okay. That really looks like I should lead somewhere, but I guess it's just a dead end. Here we go, we found Aerith's house. The only house that somehow looks really nice compared to everything else. Like, I feel like with how nice this area is, Aerith could easily just, like, sell the house and just move up onto the plate and live a life of luxury. Like, it'd be worth a lot. Anyway, we get a ether. And we can get cover materia. Probably won't use that. That's like a passive materia that gives you the effect of covering low HP allies. I don't really see the value in it personally, unless we go for like a dedicated tank build. I'm home, Mum. Look who's saying hello! Obstacle on my bank account is worth one whole ass big pack. In fact, you both male and female. True, yeah, half and half. This is Cloud, my bodyguard. Bodyguard, you were followed again? You're alright. You're not hurt, are you? I'm alright. I have Cloud with me. Thank you, Cloud. Also, yeah, I was saying earlier, look how giant the furniture here is, by the way. Again, like, when you make environments in games, you often do scale them up. Just consider how large this chair is next to Cloud. So what are you going to do now? Is Sector 7 far from here? I want to go to Tifa's bar. Is Tifa a girl? Yeah. A girlfriend? Girlfriend? What would the cool guy option be to say here? Is Cloud going to say, yeah, that's right, to act cool and pretend he has a girlfriend? Or is he going to say no way to make himself available to Aerith? I can't put myself... This is too far outside of my realm of expertise. Cool guy says no way. Alright, Zordon, I will trust you on this. Hehehe. Ah, she sees through him. You don't have to get that upset. Well, that's nice. Let's see, Sector 7? I'll show you the way. You're gonna be kidding. Why do you want to put yourself in danger again? I'm used to it. Used to it? I don't know, getting help from a girl. Ew, girls, gross. Imagine getting help from girls. Disgusting. I was afraid of cooties. A girl? What do you mean by that? Yeah, seriously, Klaus, you are literally sounding like a 12-year-old right now. You expect me to just sit by quietly after hearing you say something like that? Mom, I'm taking Cloud to Sector 7. I'll be back in a while. But dear. Oh, I give up. You never seem to listen once you've made your mind up. But if you must go, why don't you go tomorrow? It's getting late now. Yeah, you're right, Mom. Alice, please go make the bed. The bed, the one bed in the entire house that the three of us will share. Okay, they've changed the camera angle here, so it's not as apparent. But you guys saw that, right? In the previous angle, these chairs. I mean, they still do look very large. Like Cloud would be sitting on this chair like a child, like a toddler on an adult seat. You need to go through Sector 6 to get to Sector 7. Sector 6 is a little dangerous, so you better get some rest tonight. Cloud. Good night. We understand the Italian government for their choice of wife and Aerith is just a special kind of lovely. You're allowed, Zordon, you're allowed. See, here's where I stand. Aerith is good. Tifa is good. Yuffie is good. But you know who never gets brought up in this equation? Elena. I'm just saying. I like a woman in a suit. Seem pretty tired. Well, I haven't slept in a bed like this for a long time. Oh yeah. Ever since then. Okay, look, this is okay, this is a normal-sized Cloud, even though it's a flashback. That's a comically large bed. You would get 2 Clouds on that bed. Like, lengthways. My, how you've grown. I bet the girls never leave you alone. Not really. I'm worried about you. There are a lot of temptations in the city. I'd feel a lot better if you just settled down with a nice girlfriend. I'm alright. You should have an older girlfriend, one that would take care of you. I think that would be best for you. Cloud's mum is literally saying to Cloud that he needs a mommy GF. I'm not sure if that is based Cloud's mum, or if Cloud is just that worthless that even Cloud's mum knows he needs a mommy GF. I'm not interested. Isn't Tifa older than Cloud? I think they're basically the same age. Like, there might be a year in it or so, but I think they're more or less the same age. I think Aerith might be, like, slightly younger. Like, a year, maybe. I know Yuffie is quite a bit younger. Because I think Yuffie's, like, 17, if I remember correctly. I must have fallen asleep. Damn, imagine falling asleep in a bed. Sector 7's past Sector 6. I should be alright by myself. Get a potion. And a fear sound. I believe if you run here, Aerith hears you. But if you walk, well, she doesn't. I think it's based. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with that assertion, frankly. Let's save again, just because if something happens, we don't have to go through all the cutscenes again, because as far as I know, there is no way to skip these cutscenes, so... Pet the dog. Okay, don't pet the dog then. Wait, hold on. Does the dog do something if we keep petting it? No, it just runs out. Okay, never mind. And Aerith teleports. You're up bright and early. Couldn't ask you to go. I knew it'd be dangerous. Are you done? You have to go through the sum in Sector 6 to get to Tifa's 7th heaven. I'll take you there, come on. You know, I actually am kind of rethinking my Aerith's evaluation. She has a lot more personality and, like, energy than I remember, genuinely. Proud, I'll sneak out. No, I'll sneak out. No one will ever know! Proceeds to leave immediately right in front of Aerith's guest room. Oh my god. I love this just giant hand. They made this a set piece in the remake, and I think that's just wonderful. It's just a random hand, but they're like, no, I've got plans for this hand. Can we use this? Nah, we can't. We can go in it, we can't use it. Oh, it's the house. Famous wacky enemy here. The Hell House. Again, this is just an entity that just exists in the context of this game, and we have to accept this reality. Also, it does this. where did it come from? Why is it here? Who made it? Is it naturally occurring? Like, the Hell House's existence raises so many questions. The house that they made a fool of. Yeah, they made this into a boss fight in the remake. It's wonderful. Actually, one of my favourite parts of the entire game, because it's like they did not need to do that at all, and the fact they went so hard is wonderful. Now, we actually did a bit of damage there, so let's go ahead and heal that off. Here we go. Anything over here? No. That is also like one screen. That's like an hour-long dungeon in the remake. The gate to Sector 7 is in here. Thanks. You can be. I guess it's all goodbye. You gonna be alright going home? Our house is actually the doghouse of Cerberus, the GF from FF8. Oh no! Whatever will I do? Isn't that what you want me to say? Take her home. Isn't that a little out of the way? Yeah, I guess so. Let me take a break. Can't believe it's still here. Okay, I hate to ruin this for you all. Why does the slide look like Garfield? I'm not insane, right? Like, it's not just me that sees this. This slide clearly looks like Garfield. It's got a Garfield face. Like, they could have made the eyes a different shape or the mouth slightly different, but it's literally just Garfield. Klaus sits down. I hate Mondays. What rank were you? Rank? You know, in soldier. Oh, I was... first class. It's the same as him. Same as who? My first boyfriend. Were you serious? No, but I liked him for a while. I probably knew him. What was his name? Doesn't really matter. Lee Chocobo. That is not how turning works, but sure. Huh? Hey, back there. Tifa? That girl in the car was Tifa? Where was she going? She looked kind of odd. Good, you better with me anyways. I mean, what? I'll go on alone. You go home. Womp womp. I'm not gonna lie, this game is a lot faster than I remember. We're only like maybe 2 hours in, 2.5 maybe, or just under. I remember it, like, it felt like when I was a kid that it took a lot longer to get to this segment. I think everyone knows this section, War Market. Which again, massive blow up in the remake. This place is scary in a lot of ways, especially for a girl. So we've got to find Tifa fast. Hey you two, why don't you get some rest? A beautiful room, how about it? I think this is just an inn. Oh yeah. Beep. Blip. Broken. I don't know if there's anything you can do with this. I'm not sure if there's like any way to like quote repair it, or if there's like a trick to it or something, but I have no idea. Oh, safe point. We'll use it again later. We only said like 2 minutes ago. Please come in. There's a free pharmacy coupon if you enter now. Okay, sure. I like free. Welcome. Sit wherever you like. Do the agony of choice. Sit down. Sit some food. Yes, what will you have? Korean barbecue, sushi, or the special? Sushi here feels a little bit risky, so let's go for the Korean. Coming up. In this store, you pay first. It'll be 70 gil. Thank you. Just a second. You know, I I never thought anything weird of that line as a kid, but yeah, it kind of makes sense, right? Like, most restaurants, you do pay when you're done. Here you go, enjoy. It was alright. Thank you, here's an item coupon for the pharmacy. You can exchange it for one item there. That's our last coupon for now. Watch for our next promotion. Pharmacy coupon. Gundam is where you get the ultimate weapon, or Tifa's ultimate weapon, much later in the game. I see. That explains it. I never got that far. I get the impression that Aerith just wants others to learn to be happy, but no one has ever told her she makes them happy. Yeah, I get the impression she didn't have really many friends, frankly. This is the pharmacy, isn't it? They're closed now. Okay. And that guy's living the dream, I guess. Hey boy, you sure got a good-looking heifer there. Interesting. Take it to the Don's place and you'll make a mint. I've heard of people refer to women as heifers before, but like... it's not normally a compliment. You don't normally say good-looking and heifer in the same sentence. It's a little early to start eating. Come back in a bit. Okay. Yeah, heifer is a cow. Exactly, yeah, heifer is a term for a cow, so... like, it's not a compliment. Aren't cats great? This one's a little big, huh? Whoa! Don't just stand there, say something. Oh, you have a coupon? Please select any one medicine you like. Okay, I think I actually do know... I know this because they used this in the remake. I believe we need the digestive. Goopy Gob! I like it when the music goes doo doo doo. I agree, it's great. In the remake, there's a really good remix of this for a battle theme of all things. It's wonderful. Oh, what should I do? Should I just buy it? Oh, push, hooligan. You know, we're looking for a guy who needs the digestive. Which, by the way, the fact that the item is called a digestive is really funny to me as a British person. Right? Because over here, we use the word digestive to refer to a type of biscuit or cookie. I've been told the closest American approximation is a graham cracker, but I've never had a graham cracker, so I couldn't say. I know this might be a weird before, but does the helmet come off? Ah, it does not come off. The reason being, you see, Goopy, is because although my name is Helm-Chan, and it looks like I'm wearing a helmet, it's actually my head. So, technically speaking, my head is technically removable, in the same way that a human's head is technically removable. Yes, that is the reason for my name, because it looks like I'm wearing a helmet, even though I'm not. And shall I go in or not? Oh, Johnny's here! I get so mental at times like this, I'm hopeless. Hey, aren't you... what, do you mean you're 2? Don't bring me down to your level. What? Me too. I decided this after a lot of deep thought. My last memories of Midgar, you know. But that guy over there kind of scares me. Okay, well, I don't know. This is where we need to be for the guy. What the hell? You guy? This ain't no... I was trying to figure out what that word was actually even meant to be, but I think it's just meant to be effing. I'm feeling like there's going to be a fight. Okay. Oh wait, I can't go on. Things aren't working out. Between our differences in my pay, it just isn't cutting it. Okay. We need to find the guy for the digestive. Is he in the sushi place? Where was the sushi place? It was up here? Yeah, it was up here. Anyone? Sit down. Oh, yeah, another pharmacy coupon today. Okay, now no one here seems to be in any sort of stomach distress. I see your point. Yes, exactly. It's not a threat, just a fact. Anyone's head can come off. Once. Where do we go from? I know there's like a... it was in the hotel. Doesn't seem to be anyone here. I recommended, so I thought I'd come say hi. I'm a little goopy goblin, so be careful to get me in your joint because I will corrode you. Well, I'll be careful to keep things clean around here, but welcome in. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. Lovely to meet you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I hope you're enjoying yourself here tonight. Okay, I don't know where the guy is that we did the digestive to. There's someone hiding in here, is there? Doesn't seem to be. Laser Bears, wonderful name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Coming this way. Ah, maybe he's in here, perhaps. No, these guys don't seem to be any sort of stomach distress. Oh dear, I've gained weight again. Join the club. Try it with us. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Squats are all in the rhythm. I'm doing my best, bro. How's this? Can we do the squats? Was that only in the remake? Again. I've been doing well. I am. Hope you are as well. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I got all the blue magic from the Ronka ruins, so look at my ability to battle experience and despair. Excellent, excellent. I'm trying to know where the guy who needs the digestive is. I'm sure we'll find him. Ah, that looks like a guy who needs a digestive. Hey, could you do something for me? Someone's been in there all day and they're not coming out. I can't hold it anymore. Ah. Hey, someone's in here. Don't look. What? Oh, it's a girl. Give her the medicine. Oh, you really give me some? Thanks. Oh, I feel better now. This is for your kindness. Received key item, sexy cologne. I don't remember how we get the rest of these items, I'll be honest, but we'll figure it out. You ordered my recommended love your model. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming and saying hello. Lovely to have you here. Welcome in. I'm Helm-Chan. We do, I'm a variety streamer. We do a lot of RPGs, we do platformers, and we also love Yu-Gi-Oh! Here. So, yeah, hopefully you enjoy your time here. I played this game when I was very, very young. This is not my first playthrough, but this is like my first serious playthrough. Last time I played this, I could barely read. Hey, let's get weapon upgrades now. Okay. Let's get a new mithril rod and a new metal knuckle. Metal armor seems pretty good. I don't want to buy too many because I feel like we're going to outclass them though. We've got 2 Titan bangles. Let's get 1 metal armor. Is there anything? Don't want to hear any complaints about how things look. Okay. Question, do you actually call them digestives because it actually helps your stomach, or is it just a difference in naming? So, funnily enough, I believe they were called digestives as like a marketing thing to kind of make people think that they were good for your digestion. But as far as I understand it, they actually don't. Like, I think there may even have potentially been like a lawsuit at some point about that exact issue. The fact that they were called digestives, making people think that they aided in digestion, but actually they weren't. They're just biscuits. I mean, they're nice biscuits, don't get me wrong. Actually, if you want the most interesting bit of... Here's a statement. If you want the most interesting piece of British biscuit lore, in England we have a wonderful treat known as a Jaffa cake. If you ever get the chance to try Jaffa cakes, try them. They are amazing. Jaffa cakes, however, are sold in the biscuit aisle. And there was actually a lawsuit about this because the British government wanted to tax Jaffa cakes as though they were chocolate biscuits. The reason being that, for tax purposes, chocolate biscuits are considered luxury items, but chocolate-covered cakes are not considered luxury items. As a result of this, Jaffa cakes went to court to prove that they were cakes and not biscuits in order to get the reduced tax, right? And the eventual argument that won the case for them is the fact that biscuits are hard, and when they go out of date, they get softer. Jaffa cakes are soft, and when they are out of date, they get harder. And that was the winning argument for the case. So Jaffa cakes are legally cakes, and as such, get that tax bracket. I mean, I didn't say it was that exciting of a fact, but it's a true fact. This is Don Corneo's mansion. He's a big shot here in Woolmarket. Listen, the Don doesn't like men, so get the hell out of here. Actually, no, clue is in the name. It is true. It's true. You would think it would be obvious, but never underestimate the tax man's willingness to get his hands on your money. All this trash. Can't we do anything with it? All this belongs to the owner of the weapon shop. He keeps picking things up and saving them here. I like British food law. I mean, the owner has a tank in his shop? But anyway, you look at it, it's just trash. Isn't it funny how lawyers get to twist their facts around like that? Yeah, I mean, when you think about it, like, lawyering is just mental gymnastics, but on a professional level, right? I would love to know how many lawyers play Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I feel like they'd be very good at it. I'm not quite sure where we go to trigger the next event. Maybe we go to the inn. This guy keeps pestering us when we get close. I'm not sure if that's just like to pester us because he's a, tout, but... Yeah, we'll say, we can afford the 10 gil, I think. Mental gymnastics that you need to then explain to others. Exactly, yeah. Thank you very much. Please come again. Okay, that didn't seem to trigger anything. I know what we're eventually doing here. I'm just not sure what we're going to be doing to so what we do to trigger the next sequence. Maybe if we go back to the Don's mansion again, perhaps. No, not my life points. Get to my trap car. Surprise witness. Counter trap. Updated autopsy report. Okay, you don't have anything new to say, you're just the same dialogue.
Failure.
Where do we go from here? Are you a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh? I still am. We actually play Yu-Gi-Oh! Here on the channel, at least once a week. I like to play not particularly strong decks. I like to think I'm okay at the game, but yeah, we play it pretty much once a week. I got back into it a couple years ago, and it's kind of become my latest fixation, frankly. Okay, maybe if we go here. Are you caught up, or are you hanging back in the past like I am? Oh no, I am caught up. I am past my Yu-Gi Boomer phase. However, I respect those that prefer to stay in the past. I would always say, if you don't enjoy modern Yu-Gi-Oh, I am not going to be the one to convince you to change your mind. If you say modern Yu-Gi-Oh is a bad game, I kind of would just have to go, yeah, you're not even necessarily wrong. Is it you we're talking to? Welcome! Even unpopular dweebs like you may meet their destiny here. Looking for a girlfriend too? You're a girl named Tifa. Hey, you're pretty fast. Tifa's our newest girl. But unfortunately she's having an interview right now. Here at the Honeybee Inn, it's customary for all the new girls to be taken to Don Corneo's mansion. Don Corneo's a famous dilettante. Now he wants to settle down and is in the market for a bride. Aha, so now we have a reason to go to Corneo's mansion. We've already played more Magic the Gathering growing up. That is fair, honestly. I've never played Magic the Gathering for extremely shallow reasons. I'm going to pop a quick save real quick. I've never played Magic, and it's purely because of the aesthetic. I just do not vibe with Magic's art style. Like, the kind of very typical Western fantasy aesthetic is just... It is my kryptonite. I can't stand it. But that being said, enjoy what you like. I've got a friend that loves Magic, and I convinced him to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And he hated it. Here we go. Now we actually have a reason to be here. Hey, you got a cute one with you. Hey, this looks like the Don's mansion. I'll go take a look. I'll tell Tifa about you. No, you can't. Why? You know what kind of place this is? And what am I supposed to do? You want to go in with me? Well, being a man, that'd be pretty hard. Besides, if I bust in there, it'd cause too much commotion. I can't let you go in alone. Oh, man. Something about Cloud saying, oh, man, it's really funny. First, we need to find out if Tifa's alright. What's so funny, Nurse? Cloud, why don't you dress up like a girl? It's the only way. What? Oh, Japan. Japan enough love its comedy transvestitism, I gotta say. If I had, like, $1 for every time I could remember Japan having the comedy transvestite in 90s media, I don't know how much I'd have, but it'd probably be enough to buy a booster pack or two. Just wait, I've got a cute friend I want to bring. Yes, I can't. You are White Duck Tifa, aren't you? Then come on, hurry. I was a Pokemon TCG player growing up. I kept thinking about getting back into it, but with the influx of scalpers. Funnily enough, I've heard Pokemon's one of the more what's the word? Like cheaper card games to get back into. I haven't played in years though. I kind of miss it, but I've been out of the loop for so long. I'm not sure what's going on with all the rules and all the new playstyles. Well, I'll say this, Laser. I'm not here to sell you on Yu-Gi-Oh! Because, believe me, I would not want to inflict Yu-Gi-Oh! Upon anyone unwillingly. However, if you are interested in getting back, the way I got into Yu-Gi-Oh! A couple years back was because of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. It's free to play, and honestly, it's like extremely... Like, I am not paid by Konami, like, this is genuinely my opinion. It's extremely free-to-play friendly. If you feel like giving it a go, if the urge strikes you, honestly, it's probably the best way to get back into modern Yu-Gi-Oh! The pretty universal thing back in the 90s and stuff. Plus, I think we've seen it's really funny in nearly every country except the US. Queens were dressed in drag for music videos, and then in Japan there were mamas, which were dudes in drag that would run bars. I mean, I'd argue that, like, we have those as well, right? Like, we have the art of the drag queen. I mean, I don't know about running bars, but... You know, how do we do this section again? I know, like, part of it. I guess we go to the dress shop first? Which was over here. Excuse me, I'd like to get a dress. It might take a little while. Will that be alright? What's the problem? Well, my father, the owner, has been in a slump lately. You see, he makes all the dresses. And where's your father? He's probably plastered at the bar. So you're saying we can't get a dress until we do something about your father. Yes, I'm sorry. He's caused so much trouble. Exclamation mark. You tell me bring him back? Well, if we don't do something, we don't get a dress, right? Really? Please help my crazy old dad. I just don't know what to do anymore. Alright, we'll do something. Let's go, Cloud. Oh yeah, so many expensive hobbies are adding Yu-Gi-Oh! To this. Valid, frankly. Valid. Here in the US, you know, people are super angry that men dare dress in women's clothing and put on makeup and read books to children. It's silly. I think, you know, at the end of the day, let people have fun. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not saying anyone shouldn't. Just personally, I do find something about drag queens ever so slightly creepy. It's not like a homophobic thing or anything, it's just the aesthetic. I just find it a little bit uncanny. That's the word. It's like, I find that a bit weird. But at the end of the day, they're having the time of their lives, and who am I to say they shouldn't? Okay, was it the, no, is this the bar? Ah, the old man's here. Makeup is clownish, right? Exactly, yeah, like, it's too much. And I get it. I get, like, that's part of the not the joke, that's part of the art of it, you know, that drag queens are, like, hyper, over-the-top, almost parodies of femininity. I get that. I get that's the entire point. It's entirely a me problem. That's the thing. Excuse us, are you the father of the girl at the clothing store? I own the clothes shop, but I ain't your father. I didn't say that. Make me some clothes. You ends one. Oh, thank you, Goopy! Thank you for the follow! Thank you so much. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself here so much. Always love it's always... I love all my followers, all my guests, but it really means a lot when someone joins the chat, feels out the vibes a bit, and then follows, because it makes me feel like I'm doing my job right. It makes me feel like, okay, they've come in, they've felt the vibes out. I appreciate that, so thank you so much. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself here tonight. Also have this for good luck. Thank you. That's amazing. I like it. That's great. Oh, I did the thing. If you click off the thing, it defocuses and pauses it. I don't make men's clothes, and I don't feel like making anything right now. Do you want to wait over there for a second? I'll try to talk to him. Why don't you go over there and have something to drink? You know, mister, he always said that just once he'd like to dress up like a girl. So that's why I wanted a cute dress for him. Well, tough-looking guy like that. So how about it? Will you make him one? Might be interesting. I was getting a little bored with making regular clothes. And you'll do it for us? Yeah, alright. What kind of dress do you want? Something that feels soft. And something that shimmers. Got it. You know, I've got a friend that has the same taste as him. I'll go talk to him. Wait. Is the implication he's got a friend who's also a cross-dresser? Good for them. Good for them. I feel like some of the drag is taken, and I've seen some drag queens that if I didn't know any better, I would 100% believe they are a woman because they're making Miss Flaws. Yeah, they're like, there's a difference between just like, you know, I don't know if this is the correct word to be using. Obviously, I am not saying if this is the incorrect word, I obviously do not mean this with any kind of offense. I just don't know any better. There's a difference between just like, you know, transvestism and drag queen, you know? That's how I look at it. Like, there are some where it's like, they just want to look like women, and then you've got the ones that like the over-the-top ones. It's the over-the-top ones that I find a little bit creepy. And it's that kind of clown factor, I think. Wait a minute, is this a power button? Is this in the... to push the shiny button on the belly. There's no power buttons on me. It's not so easy to turn me off like that, thankfully. However, the lighting in the mansion is a little bit on the fritz, so that it has been known to go out occasionally. Hey man, got a minute? I need to talk, man to man. What is it? Really, I appreciate it. I'm sorry, but young lady, would you turn the other way for a second? Oh, there go the lights again. I mean, it's not too big of a deal, because like when the lights go out, it makes my lighting shine all the more, so it's kind of nice. You have a mansion? Yeah, I'm the maid here at the Helm Manor. Unfortunately, although I'm a maid, I'm not capable of electrical engineering. I'm sorry, but young lady, would you turn the other way for a second? Why? Eris? Gosh! I'm sorry, lady. Now here's the thing. You know that vending machine in the inn? I'm itching to know what they're selling in it. I just can't ask a girl to go get it. What? Why don't I buy it yourself? Well, to tell you the truth, I got in a fight with the guy at the inn and can't go there anymore. Come on, so how about it? Alright, I'll go. Good, thanks. I'll be waiting here for when you're done. Are you finished? So what's the implication here? Are we going to be getting like a pair of panties out of a vending machine? Is that the implication here? There's a monster-filled dungeon. Well, I hope you take care of the monsters there. Vending machine. Oh, right here. Wait, is this a vending machine? It looks like a vending machine. Do you have to ask about the vending machine? No? I can ask the guy up front about the vending machine. No, you just say the same thing. You did say in the inn, right? By saying like, oh, that might work, yeah. Oh, you know what? Yeah, maybe Cloud's like too awkward to try the vending machine while Eris is awake. Here we go. Do you mean this? Buy the one for 200 round off it. I mean, sure. I'll get a 200 gil one. Yeah, Cloud literally too awkward to use the vending machine. Though in Japan, I know they definitely have a vending machine for panties. We didn't encounter that when we was in Japan, thankfully. I mean, not that we were really looking for it, but all the gachapon machines we found were normal. There weren't any, like, exciting ones or unusual ones. I did say what we got out of the vending machine. I don't think so. We actually didn't get an item out of it. Huh. I guess we'll figure out what it is when we hand it over. I got it. Oh, really? Hey! Jeez. And what was it? A protein drink set. That jerk, I'm gonna do so much more business than him, his head will spin. Thanks, but I'm motivated now. Take this, it's not much. The item, Diamond Tiara. I like how this guy just handed us this despite the fact we've not told him about our cross-dressing quest. That makes it all the more funny, frankly. One drug, please. That was something that tripped me up as a kid. Hearing Americans talk about drugstores was the funniest thing ever to me because I was just like, shouldn't you be more quiet about where you're buying your drugs? Over here, we just call them pharmacies. Hey, we can't actually, can we actually not go in here? Oh, yeah, this can go in. Shoo. I think there is like some cut content where you can go in here, but I don't... Unless I'm misremembering, I don't think you can go in here in the base game. I might be wrong on that, though. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything else we can do with these guys. Oh no, Johnny, we don't want your whole Okay, let's try this. Me too. Latifah's childhood friend, and you brought a new girlfriend to a place like this. What kind of guy are you? Okay, that's all you have to say, fair enough. Just head to the drugstore to pick up some heroin for my bad back. Exactly, yeah, that's what I genuinely thought it was when I was little. That was genuinely what I thought was going on. Just like, wow, America's like wild. You guys don't even hide your drugs. Okay, I think we've got everything we need. No, wait, we're missing... Oh, we need the dress. Right, we need to go back to get the dress. Get back in here. Oh, I was trying to talk to the old man. Here we go. Oh, you're here. It's ready. Go try it on. Key item silk dress. That looks so enthusiastic. How do you put this on? Whoa, what are you doing? Still not right. A wig, that's what you need. I thought you might, so I talked to my friend about getting one. You know the gym? You'll find a lot of people there like you. Go and talk to them. What do you mean, like you? Like you? Harris, what did you tell him? Does it matter? Anyhow, we got a free dress. I think the term drugstores eventually phased out for that very reason. I don't think you see anywhere now called that. Fair. You got ghosts in your blood, try cocaine. Jim. Jim was up here, I think. The ghosts can't hurt you if they're high. Here we go, gym time. You are significantly buffer in the remake, sir. Are you the one who wants to be cute? Cute? Right. And about the wig. Yeah, I heard, but it'll cost you. Urgh. Big bro, the only way you're gonna get cuter is if you can beat Big Bro. That's right. So, you gotta compete with us. Alright, let's do squats. Alright, we'll beat you out of this gym. I'm so glad they ended that sentence with "of this gym." Are you the beautiful bro? Oh, you didn't know? Always running around saying big bro this, big bro that. Never mind that. Come over here. No, I explained the rules. Oh gosh. From the ready position, push switch to squat, cancel to get back, get up, and OK to go back to the ready position. Okay, so OK is A, cancel is B. I have no idea what switch is. I think it's X. Switch, cancel, OK. Got it. Whoever's the most scores after 30 seconds gets the wig. I'm not gonna lose. Big bro's wig is mine. Just be quiet. Yeah, we can practice her. Okay, that's incorrect. Which one is it? Okay. It is the select button equivalent. Okay. Got it. Okay, we've got this pattern now. Okay, we'll be good. We had 5 squats, but we'll be fine. I don't know why it's the select button as the default bind, but sure. Let's begin the real thing. Sut. I think we're actually losing. Oh, we fucked up. We're fine. You had 16. He had 16 squats and you had 19 squats. Yeah, finally something. Okay, I'm a man of my word. Here you are. Try overclocking. Key item, blonde wig. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I like the idea that wigs are just like this hot commodity here. Don't cry just because you lost. Those fists of steel cut to the bone. Oh, we turned on the, wait, how did we do that? I must have mashed some buttons. Hold on. Which button did we do for this? No, not that button. How did we turn this on? I'm pushing F. It's L3? Okay, I would never have guessed that. I don't even know where I pushed that. Right, so I think we have everything we need. If I remember correctly, there's like a limited number of... No, there's you don't need all of these items, I believe, but I think having all 4 of them is the best result. I think. Have a great night, Helena. Obviously, have a great night, Yason. Always a pleasure to serve you. Have a wonderful night's sleep. Take care. Right, you've all said that. Try it on and see how it fits. Are you gonna change? Okay, I'm ready. Not bad. This may be a new business for me. Yeah, you're right. Should we try it? That's for sure there's something new. My father's got his motivation back now, so the dress is on the house. Walk more nicely like this, Miss Cloud. What do you mean nicely? Oh, you're so cute, Miss Cloud. I want one. Do you have one that look good on me, too? How's this? How about that one? Oh, but what are you talking about? This one's much better. Oh, what are you saying? This one? I want this one. Huh? I'm gonna go change. I love how Cloud's wig is literally just his same hair, but with braids. No peeking. Unironically, I'd love to see an actual anime character, or like a video game character, with like just a guy's hair, like Cloud's, like spiked anime prototype hair, but then they've just got like braids or something. That would actually be a pretty fun idea. So, how do I look? Oh, you're no fun. Alright, let's go and save. I like how Cloud even has like a slightly different run animation. Alright, let's go and present ourselves before the dawn. Damn, your friend's hot too! Come in, come in! 2 ladies coming through. That is certainly a sound effect. Hey ladies! I'll go and let the Don know you're here. Wait here, don't wander around. Now's our chance. Let's find Tifa. Let's do the exact opposite of what you just said to do. Why is Cloud so squished? Is it just the angle? Cloud looks like really squished going down these stairs. Might just be the camera angle. Oh, let's grab that item first. Oh, never mind. Tifa, are you just an Amazon? Like, we poked fun at Cloud being short earlier, but like, I think Tifa's just like gigantic. Tifa? Nice to meet you. I'm Eris. Cloud's told me a lot about you. And you are? Hey, you're the one with Cloud in the park. Right, with Cloud. That was a slightly awkward, translation. Oh. Don't worry, we just met. It's nothing. What do you mean, don't worry? About what? No, don't misunderstand. Cloud and I grew up together, nothing more. Poor Cloud, having to stand here and listen to both of us call him nothing. Damn, he's not even getting friend zoned, he's getting nothing zoned. Right, Cloud? Cloud? 4 question marks. Cloud? Why are you dressed like that? What are you doing here? Never mind, what happened to you after the fall? Were you hurt? This scene in the remake is amazing. There is one line that Cloud gives in particular in this scene that is my favourite line in the entire remake. When Tifa sees Cloud all dolled up, she's like, Cloud? Oh my god, that makeup and that dress! And Cloud's response is, nailed it, I know, thank you, moving on. It's amazing. It's the perfect line with the perfect delivery. Slow down, let me answer. I'm dressed like this because there was no other way to get in here. I'm alright, Eris helped me out. Oh, Eris did. Tifa, explain what you're doing in a place like this. Yeah, I'll just plug my ears. Need to play the remake. The remake is really good. I had a real blast with the remake. However, if someone plays the remake and says they don't enjoy it, I will not even be mad about it because it's like, the way I look at it, they're basically two completely different games. You could like this and hate the remake, and you could like the remake and hate this. That's how I look at it, at least. Let's get this item before we talk to you, by the way. Nice, Ether. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks. So what happened? When we got back from the Sector 5 reactor, we saw a weird man. Barrett caught him and squeezed some information out of him. That's when the Don's name popped up. Right, Don Corneo. Barrett told me to leave the lecture alone. But something's been bothering me. I see, so you wanted the story straight from Corneo's mouth. Well, I made it here, but now I'm stuck. Corneo's looking for a bride. Every day he gets 3 girls, chooses one of them, and then, well... Anyway, I have to be the girl for tonight. Sorry, but I overheard. If you know the 3 girls, there's no problem, right? I guess so, but... we have 2 here, right? No, Eris, I can't involve you. Oh, so it's alright for Tifa to be in danger? No, I don't want Tifa in... Is it alright? I grew up in the slums. I'm used to danger. Do you trust me? Yes. Thanks, Miss Eris. Call me Eris. Hey! It's time, ladies. The dawn is waiting. Told you not to wander around. I tell you, women nowadays. Aha! Casual misogyny. Hurry up, will ya? I guess I don't need to ask, but the other girl is... me, right? You're right, you didn't need to ask. We got Aladdin, do you trust me? Yes. Aha! You know, you don't look bad if you don't look closely. I wonder what Barrett would say if he could see you. I'm gonna get suspicious if we don't hurry. See, I don't question that Eris scrubs up well. I just question how she did her hair so quickly. The Don's waiting in his room. Ha ha ha. Talk? Okay. Just run over here, I guess. Alright, ladies. Line up in front of the Don. Good, splendid. Now let's see, which girl should I choose? This one? Or this one? Woo! I've made up my mind! My choice for tonight is... this healthy-looking girl! But wait a sec, I mean, please wait a moment. Woohoo! I love chickies who play hard to get. Yowza! We did it! We have successfully inflicted Don Corneo with Biopanic. You can have the rest. The best victory fanfare. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Shall we go, my pretty? Has anyone ever said my pretty and it not be creepy as hell? We have successfully slayed. We have successfully yassified Cloud. Ah, we're finally alone. Alright, pussycat, come to daddy. We just leave. Do a bottle to tens fanfare or something. That's fair. I just picked 14 because it's what I'm most familiar with. And to be fair, they're all pretty good. Where do we go here? Do we have to, like, talk to him? Leave? Okay, leave. Woo! So I just realised, I'm now just imagining every time he says woohoo, it's Homer Simpson's woohoo. Don't be shy, we're all alone now. Keep leaving. Okay, no. We just talk to you, or what do we do? Okay, here we go. You're so cute, I never get tired of looking at you. Do you like me too? You don't like me? There isn't someone else, is you? Yes, his name's Barrett. No way. Barrett, that sounds familiar. You know, he's one of the ones you were trying to find out about. You know, Avalanche? Oh yeah, in Sector 7, in the slums. And how do you know about that? Dramatic reveal. A man, you tricked me. Somebody get in here now. Unfortunately, nobody will be coming to help. You're the ones from before. What the hell's going on? Shut up. We're asking the questions now. What did your assistants find out? Talk. If you don't tell us, I'll chop it off. Okay. Another moment of something from when I was little that I did not get about this game. Obviously, as a child, this scene didn't quite click with me as intended. Now, I'm pretty sure they've changed. Here's the thing. I am quite confident this line was slightly different in the PS1 version. I'm pretty sure in the PS1 version it was, I'll chop them off. Alright? This is important because when I was a kid, me and one of my friends both came to completely different, incorrect conclusions for what them was. My friend, somehow, assumed he was talking about cufflinks. Mine was not any better. My incorrect conclusion was, I assumed that Cloud was talking about chopping off his false moustache. I have no idea how that's the conclusion I came to, but I had it in my head that Don Corneo had like a tiny false moustache and Cloud was threatening to chop it off. I don't know how. Look, I never said I was a smart child. No, not that. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. So, talk. I made him find out where the man with the gun arm was, but that's what I was ordered to do. We were both safety naive. We were. By whom? No, I told you that I'd be killed. Talk. If you don't tell us, I'll rip it off. Again, I'm pretty sure it's rip them off. Ah, it was Heidegger of Shinra. Heidegger, the head of peace preservation. The head of peace preservation? Necrojan? I'm sure if I butchered your name. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself here tonight. Did you say the Shinra? What are they up to? Talk. If you don't tell us, I'll smash it. Good evening. We're having a good one. You're serious, aren't you? Oh boy. Typo! Minor spelling mistake. It's oh boy with 2 O's. I'm actually surprised it's the first actual typo we've found. I'm not fooling around here either, you know. Shinra's trying to crush a small rebel group called Avalanche and want to infiltrate their hideout. And they're really going to crush them, literally, by breaking the supports holding up the plate above them. Did you know Chief is a mainstay at kids' parties in Midgard? She plays an amazing punch. Break the supports? You know what's going to happen? The plate will go ping! And everything's going to go bam! I heard there's hideouts in the Sector 7 slums. I'm just glad it's not here in Sector 6. They're gonna wipe out the Sector 7 slums? Cloud, will you come with me to Sector 7? Of course, Tifa. Just a second. Shut up. No, wait. It'll only take a second. Why do you think scum like me babbled on about the truth? I've given up on life because I'm sure I'll win because I'm clueless. Well, that's because I'm sure I'll win. Woohoo! Right! So, fun fact, if you pick the ring correct option in the PS1 version, he says close, but no cigar. Fun fact, that phrase comes from old school gambling machines, where the prizes wouldn't be necessarily money, but would be like a cigar. So if you didn't get, all of the reels to line up, you were close, but no cigar. And that's where that expression comes from. How are the preparations going? Smoothly, very smoothly. I assigned the Turks to this. Guys, are we really gonna do this? Simply destroy a group with only a few members? What's the problem, Reeve? You want out? It's 3 a.m. this, I'm gonna lurk and try and get some sleep. It was nice meeting you. Lovely to meet you too, Laser Bears. Glad you enjoyed yourself here. Have a wonderful night's sleep and take care. No, but as head of Urban Development Department, I've been involved in the building and running of Midgar. That's why... We flush your personal problems with the rest of your crap. The mayor's against us anyway. Mayor? He just sits in this building all day feeding his face. You still call that a mayor? Now, if you'll excuse me, sir. Honestly, even Xeon, Actually, no, Xeon Xeon had some ideas on how to deal with this sort of thing, but yeah, it's horrifically awful from an economic standpoint, this really, because, yeah, as you say, Goofy, yeah, the top of the plate makes them a bunch of money, they're going to kill all the above and below, you're going to have the issues of now your transportation department's going to be screwed, the railways are going to be fucked, highways are going to need to be reconstructed, not to mention, the power lines, sewage lines, this is this is really just dropping a nuke on a spider. You're tired, why don't you just take a couple of days off and go somewhere? Wait, no, this is perfect, completely accurate to actual corporate behavior. True, honestly, very true. As Kaiba said in the original Yu-Gi-Oh! When asked if he didn't mind about killing an innocent soul. Nah, as the president of a major corporation, I have to do that every day. We'll destroy Sector 7 and report that Avalanche did it. Then we'll send in the rescue operation care of Shinra Inc. This is perfect. And sploosh. That was less sploosh than I was expecting. Okay. Just get a fight while I'm still half unconscious. Oh, too early. Well, matter, they'll have the problem to rebuild and do another stop by once they conduct the points then. Yeah, that's what they're obviously thinking, isn't it? See? Oops, I did not mean to do that. See? A lot of people talk about FF6 being the game where the villain wins, and he does. Don't know, he does win temporarily. I'd love to kind of see a what if Shinra won, just to see what happens. Imagine a parallel universe where Shinra just do their thing and somehow everything just works out fine, and then Avalanche just feels really silly about it. There we go. Wow, Tifa already got her leg back almost. Wow. You alright? It kind of feels a bit different after what has happened. You okay? Man, this is terrible. Well, all this is over. Because I'm pretending out what you do, because regardless, someone shows up and you know who dies. True. Maybe not. Boss time! I think this guy's weak to bolts. I should probably heal, actually, because this will do some damage. Oh, it hurts him as well. Well, that's very funny. Oh, wow, that is a very good... I was expecting to do like 50. Oh, dang it! Oh, I'm so bad at the slot machines. Oh, for goodness, I'm trying to push down. Again, for context, the menus only read analog inputs, it doesn't read digital inputs, so I've got to deal with that, and also for some reason it's like really sensitive to multiple inputs at once. I love when the boss helps you out though. Like, magic can miss in this game? Ah. That is the most 90s sound effect I think we've had yet. Hey, little brainer. Let's try ice. I've been using bolt, but let's just see what ice does. About the same. I don't think it significantly matters which we use. Wait, did I ever climb the back row by accident? I think I did. Let's see. Oh, you're in the front or the back? You're in the back. Let's get you in the front though. Well, I mean, he's not particularly threatening. But he sure is bulky. Atanegi, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in, I'm Helm-Chan, the perfectly normal heroic maid. We're doing some FF7 tonight. I've never finished this game and I'm hoping that this time we get to do it. Thank you for the raid. Pardon that the game's going to freeze for a moment because it doesn't like to be alt-tab. You just shout out, of course. There you are. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had fun with your stream, whatever it was you were up to. And thank you so much for the follow, as well as Straw Hat Sasha and Anubisk. Thank you for the follow, you guys. Thank you so much. I love you. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, I should be paying attention to the fire. Whoopsie, hold on. Pause the fire for a moment. Pardon me for a second. Yes, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hope you had fun with whatever it was you were up to. If you need to go and do the usual post-stream things, you know what it's like, you know, what's the word, like, you know, if you get a snack, drink, or whatever, I totally understand. But thank you so much for bringing your community over. I really do appreciate it. We just started up tonight, and we're just kind of taking it very casually. I've been going through all the Final Fantasy games. Hey, there we go. We started at FF1 last year, and I've been going through all of them in order to kind of reevaluate how I feel about them, and I'm having a blast with them. And what was so cool. Oh, thank you, Seshi. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. FF7 is very cool. It is. It is. It's not my favorite, but that doesn't mean it's bad. It's just my favorite is 9, and nothing can. Well, 9 or 5, depending on which day of the week you ask me. I just rate those so highly that saying that 7 is not my favorite is a compliment for it, frankly. Too late. Marlene Barrett, the people of the slums. Don't give up. Never give up hope. It's not easy to swear there, right? Steshi, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. We'll love you to have some new guests tonight. If you enjoy yourself here, guys, we do RPGs here at least once a week. We try to, at least. I also do platform games. We're doing some Tyler Tasmanian Tiger at the end of this week. And also Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a big feature on our channel. We do Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, usually once a week. Sometimes we do viewer duels on Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Sometimes we just do some rank ladder. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy your time here. And if there's anything we can do to make it more comfortable for you all, don't hesitate to let me know. Yeah, you're right. We still have time. Alright, through the sewer. How are we doing on health? We should probably just top ourselves off. There we go. The fact that the cure material is like really effective is great. I'm kind of spoiled in a way. Like, I'm remembering in the older FF games we played, if you weren't a dedicated healer, your heals were basically useless. I'm going to go all out of attacks here. Hey! Triple damage. Triple digits damage. I think that's the first time I've seen that. That is a... Okay, Aerith? I would actually thank you to never crit again, thank you. This is super specific card mannerisms, but card games on laser cycles. Oh, card gems! Oh. I do apologise, Fly. I'm afraid that one does pass me by. Kamen Rider is something I am interested in. Like, I think it's really neat, but I unfortunately know absolutely nothing about it. I watched, like, about... Ooh, steel materia. That could be... is that worth running? What does it do for us stat-wise? Oh, actually, that's a thought as well. This also gives us a stat boosts. This is dexterity. What does dexterity affect in this game? Well, Cloud has low dexterity, so I guess we'll give it to him. Alright, +2 dex. Maybe that's accuracy? That makes sense to me, at least. Let's jump down. It is really funny, though, playing this after replaying... Oh, not replaying, but playing the remake, rather. I played that remake kind of when it first came out, so it's relatively fresh in my mind still. And it's just really interesting seeing how many of these areas are, like, tiny, like, blink and you miss it moments in this game. And then in the remake, they're, like, an entire hour-long dungeon. Oh, we got another break. Oh, he guarded it! Oh. Jerk. Let's keep using the limit breaks, because I think it's like... I don't know how many is it. I think it varies per character. I think you need about 10 or so limit breaks to get your second one. And then after you get your second one, you need to kill a certain number of enemies to unlock the next level of limit break. But I have no idea what the numbers are. I just know that's how it works. Wait, where do we get up? Oh. Okie dokie. I do kind of miss the Pixel Remasters auto battle for times like this, though, I'm not gonna lie. No, I should probably have Ares actually use some spells, if she's doing like tickle damage. Crabs don't like lightning, right? That's how that works. Oh, I didn't even kill it. It's mildly depressing. Damn, 3 damage bubble. That'll show me. Can we steal anything good, I wonder? Let's try it. Let's see. I have a big war against stealing in video games, I think. I was just about to say, I think stealing is usually worthless. Thank you, Cloud, for immediately proving my point that stealing is usually worthless. Oh, double limit breaks. Yeah! Yeah! The final lap! You know, Brave is probably overkill here, so let's like save up for next time. There we go. Good enough idea. It was super tedious to do unlocking limits until the late game when you get the big AoE spells and no spots that always spawn to an enemy's per encounter. Yeah, I'm not... Oh, Hyper! I know what that does. I'm not super worried about getting everyone's level 9 limit breaks, hello? Level 4 limit breaks. Again, we're not here to try on 100% here. I'm just doing a very casual playthrough. We are, however, going to use this Hyper on Cloud to give him the Fury status. This means he takes more damage, but it also means his limit breaks fill faster, and since his limit break is by far the best right now, that just seems like a good thing to have going on. Eris, I got you mixed up in all this. Don't tell me to go home. I don't know how we'd get there, honestly. I thought Fury is just accuracy, not defense. Maybe I'm wrong? I thought Fury reduced defense but increased limit break, and Sadness was the opposite, increased damage, increased defense, reduced limit break gain. That's what I thought it was, at least. If we can just get past the trains that are lit up, we should be able to get out of here. Let's save. You want a tent here? Yeah, we should probably tent. It's pretty low on mana. Oh, mate. I think they've got my vent now. Alright, let's go and get that. Oops, nope. I want to go up. High potion! Note it is high dash potion, not HIGH potion. 9 games later, they would somehow forget this. And I would be mad about it, because I am pedantic. Oh, okay. I didn't even know there was a high potion, I was just kind of mashing buttons. That works. We go over the farm instead. Ah, yeah, here we go. I do think the train graveyard is just, like, thematically one of the coolest areas. Just the concept of a train graveyard, I don't know, I just find it really neat. Let's put ice on you. Limits on you. Punch on you. Oh, it's healed by ice, well that's wonderful. Well, we learned. Oh, I missed. I remember these flying enemies being an absolute pain in the remake. Because they can actually fly out of your melee range. What a concept. Oh, that hurt. Good. Well, at least we get a limit break for our trouble. Oh, Betty, hello! Welcome, welcome! Good evening. Did you know that it's time? It's time? What is the time? I think it's about 3 in the morning at the moment. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid! Super fun and robot raid! Thank you so much for the raid! Let me give you a shout out, of course! Let me, just bear with me that the game pauses itself when it's alt-tabbed. Welcome in, raiders! For those of you who don't know me, I'm Helm-Chan, the perfectly normal robot maid. Thank you for coming in tonight. Out here we do RPGs, we do platformers, and we do a bit of everyone's favourite terrible card game, Yu-Gi-Oh! Hope you guys had a wonderful time in Rosalia's stream, and thank you all for coming here tonight. If you need to go and take a break, of course, I totally understand. You've had your stream, you're no doubt tired, you're no doubt hungry, but thank you for trusting me with your community, and I hope you had a wonderful time with whatever it was you were up to tonight. We're just staggering around the train graveyard right now as I'm trying to make heads or tails of it. I don't know this game particularly well. Mega Man 2's final boss broke me a head. Oh gosh, that's the alien one, isn't it? The wily UFO where you've got it's the alien it with the bubble lead, right? Yeah, the alien. That one. It's not that hard of a fight, but man, why does it do so much damage? Like it does like half your HP, but if you hit it. Oh no, oh no. I do like 2 a lot, but I think most Mega Man games, the final fights are a bit miserable, unfortunately. I hope you had fun with the game besides that mode. Did Airman give you any trouble? Because I've heard that it's very difficult to defeat Airman. Oh, too early. Darn. You play a fun with your players. Oh, nice! Oh, that's interesting. How does it change it up? Let's try and bolt on these guys. Okay, so the bolt is like minimal damage. That's awesome. I didn't know that I did mods like that for it. And the normal version of the mod is just a reskin of the surprise and intro outro. Oh, okay. Hey, we get cross slash, our first limit break upgrade. The version I played, it adds slide and charge. Ooh, oh wow. That sounds really helpful for Mega Man 2. It's funny, I went through Mega Man 1 through 6 a couple months ago, and when I got to the point in the series where I added like the charge slot and the slide, it took me ages to get into the habit of actually using them, because I was just so used to not having them. So I don't think we need to do anything for our limit break here, but yeah, it's level 1. Slide came in clutch. I can imagine, like, I know some of Airman's patterns are really hard to dodge in vanilla, like, sliding under them would make it way easier, I'd imagine. Kinda wish I had that, he definitely gave me trouble. Oh, Cloud, we boosted your dexterity and you're still missing, good job. And I'm face-taking most of his and spamming leaf shield from the back. Same, yep. That was exactly what I did. There were a couple of bosses where I remember I was like really struggling to try to learn their patterns and learn how to dodge them. And then some of my chatters are just like, yeah, Helm, just stand still and shoot him and he will die before you do. And I'm like, wait, really? And it just works. It was amazing. Also, boss, welcome. A really good evening. Welcome in. Ready for a break now? Which you could like, of course, yeah, have yourself a good rest, recover. But thank you for bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care. Abscond. Alright, let's see. Level up. And Gravity Ball. Is that the Demi spell? Gravity Ball. It is Demi, okay. So Demi's weird, because it's one of those spells that does like percentile HP. Like it does a percentage of their current HP, but thank you for the follow, R524. Thank you so much. But pardon me if I fumble over your name occasionally. I'm very bad at remembering what parts of my chatter's names I sometimes like. It's purely a me thing, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, this particular bit here, I would be terrified just walking underneath this. The idea that I could just fall would absolutely terrify me. Is there anything here before we engage? There's a potion. Oh, literally a potion. Almost simplicity. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I am very bad with names as a general rule, so if I ever get it wrong, do forgive me. Oh hey, another example of just something weird that we just have to accept that lives in this universe. This thing. We just have to accept that this is canon to this universe, I guess. You know, don't you hate it when you just out for a walk and then, like, the Grim Reaper attached to his chariot just attacks you out of nowhere? It's really annoying. It kind of ruins the whole day. I should probably be casting some spells or something, but I'm kind of just like seeing what he does. Okay, lots of lasers. We're big on lasers here, I get it. There we go, that was easy enough. I don't know whether silence wears off after battle in this game. Guess we'll find out. Hey, Tifa, are you still silenced? You are not. That's good to know. I know in some FF games, silence is like a lingering stat, and then some it just kind of ends the end of battle, so good to know which we're dealing with here. No, I want that potion. Give me that potion. High potion. A high potion. Let's engage the train, because clearly Cloud definitely knows how to use the train. Sure is a good thing Cloud took those train courses back in Shinra. So funny though, looking at this, how low poly, not low poly, not low poly, what's the word I'm looking for here? How the resolution on the background makes it's like so obvious where the moving parts are. Like, it was always obvious, but it's way more obvious in this port. Should we try some magic? Sure, why not? Yeah, that's how you do it. I wonder, can we heal ghosts to death in this game? Oh, well. Maybe we don't have to heal the ghosts to death, we can just fade away. Huh. Wait, they're still there. Ah. Interesting. They just become intangible when you damage them? That was like the most reasonable drain spell ever. I'm kind of used to drain spells either being worthless or like absurd. That was like, yeah, reasonable spell. 50 damage? Seems okay. Wait, is Cloud in the back row again? Did Cloud somehow get in the back row when I wasn't looking? Hold up. No, he isn't from okay, it's just the graphics make it look a bit ambiguous. There we go. Almost got there. That's so close. Yeah, I guess it has been bolt. Yeah, look at that. The Fury stats on Cloud is putting in the work without limit break. A second cross slash in like 3 fights. Easy peasy. They love throwing these gravity balls at us. I don't know if we're ever going to use them. Hey, Stratos! Things like motor oil, greedy supplies in here. I can't account for the motor oil. I heard a rumor that the plate was going to fall. Crashing this station? I've worked so many years. I just can't bear to leave here. We're doing well. I'm having a good time. I hope you're having a wonderful evening yourself. Having a lot of fun playing this game. Oh, credit music time. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I haven't played 7 in many, many years, and my knowledge is very, very spotty. I have very good memory of, like, very specific details. So it's very fun realizing the many bits I don't remember. We made it. The pillar's still standing. Wait, you hear something above us? Gunfire? Took a fat nap and ruined my sleep schedule, but I'm drawing mobile armor. Oh no! Hopefully you can fix it. I've just got mine kind of back in pace after the Japan trip. Kind of today and yesterday was kind of everything's perfectly aligned again now. Thankfully. No! Our roly-poly friend! Hey, his words, not mine. I'm not body shaming, that's what he called himself. Wait, you okay? Cloud, you remembered my name. Cloud's up top. Help him. Yeah. Cloud, sorry I wasn't any help. Honestly, it's a wonder you can speak after falling that far. I'm going up. Eris, you look after Wedge. Eris, do me a favour. I have a bar called Seventh Heaven in this neighbourhood. There's a little girl named Marley in there. Don't worry, I'll put her somewhere safe. It's dangerous here. Everyone, get away from the pillar, quickly. Get out of Sector 7. Alright, what you got to say, buddy? Don't! And this was supposed to be my last job. Do something! I never thought it would happen to me. Wait, I'm quitting tomorrow. Dang, it was only 1 day from retirement. Alright, let's save. Let's have a quick look at our gear real quick. I don't think there's anything better we can... Actually, we can. We can give T-First Titan Bangle. And the Metal Knuckle. Oh, we've had that for ages. Whoops. We should have been using that ages ago. Whoopsie whips. We might as well... Do I want to give the Ice Lightning? I don't know if I do. It's going to lower her strength. It's only like 2. What's the harm? Oops. I missed the... Hello, stairs. Wait, did we save? I don't think we saved. No, we're not quit. Save. There we go, okay. Right, stairs. There we go. Stairs time. Thing is, seems like anyway, Fine Dad doesn't need the milk anymore, I can get my own. Just take care of yourself, I hope you're doing well. Intense stare action. Wow, I'm glad I could talk with you one last time. Don't say last. That's alright. Because of our actions, many people died. This is probably our punishment. Damn, that's grim. We can say, is that so? Is that so? Cool as usual, ex-soldier. Boys, I like that in you. Rip Jessie. Shame you can't cast Cure or anything on her. All these doofy guys. These guys are annoying as hell in the remake, but like, I always found the design really funny. It's like, what if we just got our guys and just like stapled helicopter blades to them? I guess I couldn't be too surprised it's hard to hit a man with a propeller hand. Oh, for that a week ago, oh my gosh, that looks like a trouble we've been in. Also, I built a PC, time to goof custom on PC and terrorize people. Well, I hope you're able to get past the, dang it! Past the real terror, which is the, of course, the matchmaking in GBO2. Apparently it's still pretty bad last I heard, unfortunately, which is a shame. I don't know if they botched the port or what, like, I don't know what the problem with the matchmaking is, but it's still present, sadly. Oh, we landed. Huh. Didn't know they could do that. Function! There we go. Somersault! Hey, new break. Very nice. Yeah, because with my skill it'd be possible to beat my match. But you never know, Stratus. It's all fun and games until you find yourself evenly matched. Ah, you get it? It's a Yu-Gi-Oh joke, haha. Gets better on PC the closer you get to A. Maybe, I mean, I was on A rank for ground battles, and it seems, I mean, I haven't played in a good few months, but it still seemed pretty bad. Tifa, Cloud, he came! Be careful, they're attacking from the helicopter. And you'll equip ourselves before they attack in full force. Thank you, game! Yay! We love when the game gives you a new party member and gives you a chance to equip them. Very good, very exciting. Unfortunately, we can't really give out anything better, I don't think. Actually, we could get him the combat earlier. That might not be that bad of an idea. He's in the back row, so he's taking more physical damage anyway, and it does give him vitality. Might as well. Here they come! Why does the helicopter have a sidecar? Helicopters should not have sidecars. That's like the last form of transportation that should have a sidecar. You're too late once I push this button. That's all, folks. Mission accomplished. Damn, got him. Get to the summit, Cloud, please. I can't have you do that, Star Fox. No one gets in the way of Reno and the Turks. And we're about to cross-slash this man out of his mind. We can steal from him, can't we? Okay, we need to attack the pyramid. Hold on, this menuing is really awkward. How do we target the pyramid? I know there's a way of targeting this, but I can't work out how to do it. Hold on. That's Barra. I don't want to hit. What do I have to hit? We're not on weight either. I'll just hit Barra so happens. Okay, that works. Okay. I didn't even notice if we stole. I was too distracted. We need to heal Cloud, he might die. Let's do a potion about it. Cloud try and steal. I want to see, I know that in at least one fight, I know that one of, okay, nothing to steal. Either we did steal or this isn't the fight I'm thinking of. I know that in at least one of the fights, one of the Turks has a really good steal item. I guess it might just be a later one. Did you say that OCG Nothing Burger banned this? I don't remember what the last one I saw was. But to be fair, OCG Nothing Burger ban lists sounds like almost every single one of them, frankly. Okay, we have Cloud, I think, killing everyone apart from this. secure this. That's annoying. Yeah, I accidentally made her hit herself. Whoops. Okay, let's just kill that off. There, you are a tanky boy. Cross slash. And it's taken 2 cross slashes to the face like it's nothing. Break that? Wait. But I can't target her. I guess it's fight server. Later, nerd! Okay, thankfully we still get the XP when she was pyramided. Pyramided? Is that a word? Wow, I don't know how to stop this! Try it! I'm just mashing buttons! It's not a normal time bomb. That's right, you'll have a hard time disarming that one. It'll blow the second some stupid jerk touches it. Some stupid jerk. Oh, I love these translations. Please stop it! Ha ha ha! Only a Shinra executive can set up or disarm the emergency plate release system. Shut your hole! I wouldn't try that, you just might make me injure our special guest. Eris! Oh, you know each other. How nice you could see each other one last time. You should thank me. What are you gonna do with Eris? I haven't decided. Our orders were to find and catch the last remaining ancient. Taken us a long time, but now I can finally report this to the president. Tifa, don't worry, she's alright. Damn! Eris! Hurry and get out! Ha ha ha! Well, it should be starting right about now. Think you can escape in time? Uh-oh. That's, that doesn't look great. We should probably start running, guys. See you later. Guys, we're gonna run? We should probably be running, Barrett. Tifa, like, I know it's scary, we should probably be getting out of here, though. Could we maybe move? A bit of expediency, perhaps? Yo, we can use this wire to get out. Quickly, grab onto Barrett's gigantic body. We'll form a Megazord! Wow, what a conveniently placed wire. Jeez, lad. Man, even with the PS1 graphics, that's still, like, really dark. Man. See, I knew the scene happened, but I don't remember the cutscene itself. That is like... Yeah. That's harsh for a PS1 game, frankly. Well, I am distracted by that shiny material in the corner there. I kind of want to grab it. Oh, Cloud, other way, other way. Get the shiny. Oh no, Garfield's been impaled. Whew. Man. the hell's it all for? Damn it. Stop, Barrett. Come on. God damn. You can't say that, you'll get a game loss. Marlene. Marlene is... I think Marlene is safe. Huh? Right before they took Eris, she said, don't worry, she's alright. She was probably talking about Marlene. Really? But... Biggs, Wedge, Jesse... All three of them were in the pillar. Think I don't know that? But we, all of us fought together. I don't want to think of them as dead. And the other people in Sector 7. It was all screwed up. They destroyed an entire village just to get to us. They killed so many people. You saying it's our fault because Avalanche was there? Innocent people lost their lives because of us? No, Tifa. That ain't it. Hell no. It ain't us. It's the damn Shinra. It's never been nobody but the Shinra. They're evil and destroy our planet just to build their power and line their own damn pockets with gold. If we don't get rid of them, they're gonna kill this planet. Our fight ain't never gonna be over until we get rid of them. I don't know. What don't you know? You don't believe me? Not that. I'm not sure about me. My feelings. What about you? Yo! Where's he think he's going? Oh, Eris! Oh yeah, that girl. What's up with her? I don't really know, but she's the one I left Marlene with. Damn, Marlene. You have fun with this game? Hopefully you don't get the version where magic death isn't glitching. I have no idea. This is the PC version, so I have no idea if this version is buggy or not. This is literally the unpatched, unmodded Steam version, so if that's the bug, that's part of the bug, I guess. I will say the script is subtly different in a few places from the PS1 version, so... Tifa, there ain't no turning back now. There certainly ain't no turning back, so we are going to turn back. Oh, we can't go back? How do we get to the... Game, you can't do that, that's not fair. You showed us some material on that screen. Grumble, grumble. It probably doesn't matter. Cloud! Oh, okay, hold on. I see. Take me to Marlene. You're gonna help Eris. Yeah, but before that, there's something I want to know. What's that? About the ancients. Ow, flashbang. In my veins courses the blood of the ancients. I am one of the rightful heirs to the planet. Sephiroth? You alright? Put it together, man! Alright, now I probably will be able to go back and imagining. There we go, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense, buddy. Yeah, they obviously didn't want us to go back because otherwise we'd have run into them. Sense materia, that's garbage, isn't it? Isn't that just the Libra skill? Sense command, yeah. I mean, I guess we'll equip it because we might as well, but like, we don't. We're probably going to be removing that as soon as something useful actually comes along. Worms! Or leeches or something of that nature. Hey, the cover 2 actually did a thing. But it's kind of bad. Hold up. Oh well. I just realized it's kind of bad we've got Barrett covering because that means that Cloud's not going to get his limit break. Ah. Hey, double kill. Nice. I might just take out the cover 2 actually. Okay, we'll use that next one. Now, question, is your head explosive like Elisa from Tekken? I can't say I've tried, frankly. My head is not is only removable in the same way that humans is, so I wouldn't miss a try. Oh well, Siri has returned. I am nothing like Siri. Siri wishes she was this good. But welcome in, Ultra Speed. Have a really good evening. Welcome, welcome. The Hell House. It's Hell House. Let's go. We love Hell House. How's our Charleston? Be a big shot. Yes, I made that joke earlier. No, I don't care. If I remember correctly, I think Barrett's second limit break is like really bad. I think it's one of those attacks that doesn't deal damage, but like damages MP. Nice! Hey, we made that way easier than last time. Really, because you blew my mind either way. Oh, shush, Stratos. You're using jokes? This is the recycling part. Using jokes. To be fair, all of my jokes are recycled. They're all extremely old and all extremely bad. You're not required to laugh at my jokes. Though I would appreciate if you did. If you don't have a self-destruct sequence like Picard said, like Picard 4-7 Alpha Tango, Crusher 2-2 Beta Charlie, or 3-7 Gamma Echo. Thankfully, I don't have a self-destruct sequence at all. At least that I'm aware of. I hope I don't have one. Well, there's a new night at Terra to consider. I'm definitely, compared to the way I played when I was a kid, one of the things I'm definitely much more aware of is the importance of the attack command. I know that sounds like a real, well, duh kind of moment, but when I was a child, pretty much like, whenever possible, I would not use the attack command. I'd use magic or a summon or something else. Failing to realize that, you know what's really important? Just being able to consistently deal damage. Like, yeah, it's not as flashy, but it does the job. Even with all that commotion, you went on like, nothing happened. You must have really been through the mill to get like that. First there was a rumbling, then a crackling, then kablam! I was so scared. You finally think you're making a living in the pits of Midgard and a big piece of scrap like that falls down here. What's next? That's right, but even so, where can we move to now? Never thought I would come tumbling down. Maybe I better walk around looking up from now on. Let's go ahead and save. Oh, we have a kindly... Sir, would you mind fucking off? Thank you. We do not want any of those kind of bots around here. I am the only bot... No, I'm not the only bot permitted around here, but we do not want you making us good bots looking bad. Thank you very much. Proud, wasn't it? About Ares, isn't it? Sorry, the Shinra have her. I know, they took her from here. They were here? That's what Ares wanted. Why is Shinra after Ares? Oh, you are fine there, Stratos. Get the fuck out of my timeline. Kindly, the beautiful and graceful Helm-Chan. Exactly. Look, it's very important to be polite in all things, even when you're telling bots to fuck off. Ares is an ancient, the sole survivor. What did you say? But aren't you her mother? Not her real mother. Must have been 15 years ago. During the war, my husband was sent to the front, some faraway place called Wutai. I'm sure that place won't become relevant. One day, I went to the station because I got a letter saying he was coming home on leave. I'm pretty sure that's Jesse and Biggs there, isn't it? Huh. This isn't time to talk about timelines. We don't have the time. I don't know question my counting techniques. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I'm missing your reference there, Spidey. I do apologize. I enjoy a good reference, even if I don't understand it. My husband never came back. I wonder if something happened to him. No, I'm sure his leave was just cancelled. I went to the station every day. Then one day... I love how this woman is just dying in front of the train guard and he is just standing there doing nothing. Actually, this is very realistic. Right? Funnily enough, Lord and Lady Helm went on the train the other day, and they told me when they got off at the station, it was blisteringly hot. It was like having unusually hot weather. They saw a man passed out in the parking lot in the station. They went and told the station, like the staff of the station, and the guy said, "Oh yeah, I went over to him 2 hours ago." And they're like, you didn't think to call an ambulance for him? He's been on the floor unconscious for 2 hours? What? I have no idea what happened. Like they weren't able to really follow up on it at all, but I hope the guy was okay. Anyways, used to see this sort of thing a lot during the war. The last words were, "Please take Eris somewhere safe." My husband never came back. I had no child. I was lonely, so I decided to take her home with me. Eris and I became close very quickly. A child loved to talk. She used to talk to me about everything. And Eris. She told me how she escaped from some kind of research laboratory and that her mother had already returned to the planet, so she wasn't lonely. Many other things. Returned to the planet? I didn't know what she meant. I asked if she meant a star in the sky, but she said it was this planet. She was a mysterious child in many ways. British train guards, he'll be fine. American train guards, Davistic, no lowering. Oh, loitering. Huh? Small Eris is really cute. Please don't cry. Eris just blurted that out all of a sudden. When I asked her if something happened, "Someone dear to you has just died." Well, that's not at all creepy. His spirit was coming to see you, but he's already returned to the planet. At that time, I didn't believe her. But several days later, we received a notice saying my husband died. And that was it. A lot happened, but we were happy. Until one day. We want you to return Eris to us. We've been searching for her for a long time. No, never. Eris, you're a very special child. You have special blood. Your real mother was an ancient. At that moment, I found out she was an ancient. I guess we gathered that much. The ancients will lead us to a land of supreme happiness. Eris will be able to bring happiness to all those in the slums. This is why Shuma would like Eris's cooperation. He's wrong. I'm not an ancient. I'm not. But Eris, surely you hear voices sometimes when you're all alone. No, I don't. How awkward would it have been if that's like the only clue they know about ancients and it just turns out that she's just got some serious issues that she's to work through? But I knew about her mysterious problems. She tried so hard to hide it, so I acted as though I never noticed. Stop dying, I just want to try her crab drinker. Thank you, Rick. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Amazing how she's avoided the Shinra for all these years. The Shinra need her, so I guess they wouldn't harm her. But why now? She brought a little girl here with her. Saying found them on their way here. She probably wasn't fast enough to get away. She decided to go to the Shinra in exchange for the little girl's safety. Marlene. Marlene! Eris was caught because of Marlene? I'm sorry, Marlene's my daughter. I'm really sorry. You're her father? How in the world could you ever leave a child alone like that? Please don't start with that. I'm always thinking about what might happen to Marlene if I... But you gotta understand something. I don't got any answers. I want to be with Marlene, but I gotta fight. Because if I don't, the planet's gonna die. So I'm gonna keep fighting. But inside, I'm always thinking of her. I just want to be with her, always. See, I'm going in circles now. I think I know what you mean. She's upstairs asleep, so why don't you go and see her? I love Barrett. Barrett is great. Barrett is one of those characters that when I was a kid, I did not get at all. I just thought he was haha funny angry man, but... I don't know, as I've gotten older, he definitely resonates with me a bit more. I'm so glad you're alright. Daddy, don't cry, your whiskers hurt. We should leave him alone. Cloud! You're gonna help Eris, right? She's done so much for me. If the Shinra are involved, I ain't staying here. I'm coming too. Guess what? Eris asked me lots of questions. Like what kind of person Cloud is. I bet she likes you, Cloud. Let's hope so. I won't tell Tifa. Sigh. My fault, I'm the one who got Eris involved in this. Don't say that. Eris doesn't think so. We're going after Eris, right? Yeah. I'm coming with you. We're going right into Shinra headquarters. You gotta be prepared for the worst. I know. Right now, I feel I have to push myself to the limit, and perhaps even break my limits. It's like some sort of limit break. If I stayed here, I'd go crazy. Palace footsteps. Sorry, but can you take care of Marlene a bit longer? Yes, I don't mind. This place is dangerous now. You better go somewhere else. You're right, but promise me that you'll come back to her. Don't get yourself killed. How do we get to the Shinra building? There ain't no train that goes up there anymore. Well, let's go to a wool market. We might be able to find something there. Dark Hydra, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Got something in your eye. No, I'm not crying. I'm physically incapable of crying. I don't have tear ducts, so there. You're crying, actually. Uno reverse on you. I'm going to use ref panel on your tears. That's how that works, I think. Wait, how do we get to Wool Market again? I've already forgotten where we're going. To get to Wool Market. Was it this way? Maybe it was this way. Greetings, Your Highness. It's wonderful to meet a new queen. A queen? I don't know about a queen. I'm simply a humble maid. But welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Is there anything we can do to make you more comfortable? Feel free to let us know. There's a beautiful shine to them. My eyes... I appreciate the sentiments, better, but my eyes glow, they don't shine. I hate shine, so if you polish it enough. Okay, I actually forget where Wool Market is. Do we go through the... I've completely lost track of where we are in physical space. Let's save first, either way. There we go. Oh, I have no sense of direction in this game suddenly. I think Wool Market... No, we came back from the plate being destroyed. So Wool Market must be this way, I think. Maybe? Look, I'm very stupid, okay? No, this is a church. Okay, so Wool Market must be... Wait, is that an exit down there? Okay, that's the actual exit to Midgar. Okay, well at least we know there's only one way we can go now. Anything You need to be here to serve you because I'm the Twitch Knight here, so feel free to do what you want. Fair, fair. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time while you're here. Alright, so it must be this way then. I must just have completely forgotten which way we go. Okay, we like stupid. If we didn't, I promise you I'd be the first to fight the dust. Oh no, Stratus, I might be racing you in that regard. Alright, let's go and do some... Let's go and ruin the housing market, shall we? Haha, joke's on them, we can't win the housing market, it's already trash. Cloud, how did you... Cloud, you literally failed to hit the wrong side of an actual barn. How are you this incompetent? Soldier first class my ass. There we go. Rip house. And I touch the bottom of the hot pot like every other week for getting the food still transfers heat. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to argue the point. I will concede the point to you, Stratus. You've clearly been training hard in this sport. I don't know that I can beat you. Oh, I remember now. Wait. Yeah, this was, we go... Weird. The collision on that's a bit finicky. Right, we go right here. That's where it was. Okay. What a strange screen. Hold on. What a strange screen this is. I think this is like the FF7 version of a liminal space. Hold on, I want to go around here just for a test. I want to see, are there encounters on this screen? Because we haven't had any for a little bit. What a strange screen this is, huh? There's no encounters here. There's no NPCs here. I don't think there's been any cutscenes here. It's just a screen for the sake of a screen, huh? Alright, who are we seeing? I actually have no idea what we're doing this part. Hey, y'all, please stay here. No thanks. Is this when we go to the honeybee game? No, that's still... Oh, it's still kind of busy. Hey, it's you. I've already heard about you. You need to dress like a woman. It seems like you like to smash and grind things. We only let cultured customers in. Got it? Then you'd better leave. Gang. Only men of culture allowed. Go to that guy with the tank. If you're strong enough, anyone can make it to the top plate. So build your strength by having a plate of our food. Okay, the guy with the tank was the weapons shop guy. I remember them saying about that. Let's go see what he has to say about it. Was this the gym or the weapon shop? Yeah, this is the gym. Cutscene happens later if I recall. Ah, okay. Here we go, machine and gun. Machine and gun is a great name for a gun, for like a weapon shop. You're going up to the plate? You better have batteries. Gonna sell me something you just found? Hey, you know, I repaired them, so it's alright. Why do I need batteries to climb up to the plate? You'll find out when you get there. How about 100 gil for each? Alright, I'll take them. Come again. Okay. We got batteries, but what do we do with batteries? Let's save again, because I'm, as always, extremely paranoid about not saving. Let's try going back to, like, the wreckage. Maybe we can, like, scale it. I think that might be what we do. Maybe not. We've got batteries, but we don't know what we do with the batteries. Eat the batteries! Came down from the sky. But the old guy who likes tanks took all of it away. I want some too. Right idea, wrong spot. Aha. Okay, I vaguely remembered it, but not correctly, clearly. Have a look there. If anything looks like obvious routes to go, I don't think. This is like the path we came through, wasn't it? Yeah. I don't think we're gonna go here. Maybe somewhere in Wool Market, maybe, actually. I vaguely remember the sequence that's coming up. I just don't remember where we go to initiate it. That's become something of a running theme so far, actually, isn't it? Of Helm remembering the sequence, but not what leads to the sequence. Want to see something awesome? Follow me. Aha! The plot has arrived. Thank you, hello, Club Readers. Spearheads. Yeah. Here we go. Whatever. Everyone climb up this wire. Looks scary. Can we climb it? Yeah, it's the upper world. Alright, we'll climb the wire. There's no way we can do this. Do you know how far up it goes? There is a way. Look, what's that look like? It's a normal wire. Oh yeah? Well, to me it looks like a golden shiny wire of hope. You're alright, this is the only way to save Eris. Okay, that was a bad analogy, but Barrett, I understand how you feel. Let's go. Man, climbing a wire. I could never do rope climb. Like, I don't know if I am just like not built for climbing. I mean, I've never been physically well built. I've never been athletic in any sense of the word. But like, rope climbing always seemed like almost impossible to me. I don't know. Okay, well that looks like a battery container over there. Is that material? Okay, guess not. I guess it's not a battery container, never mind. Need a really strong upper body to do it. That's fair. Yeah, I've never had that. I've never been a physical spec, shall we say. Okay, that propeller looks like it moves, but I can't work out what we do to make it move. This really looks like a battery should go in here, but oh, okay. I just was not caught on. I was caught on geometry. That'll might work. I'm gonna believe the shopkeeper. Chunk, that's a giant battery card. How are you carrying that? That was vacation. It was a wonderful time, Viking. Thank you for asking. I had a wonderful time abroad. Oh, it's spinning. And it's dying. Great batteries, guys. They ran out after like 2 seconds. How do we... Oh wait, hold on. I think I'm just struggling to understand this physical space. Yeah, I am, okay. The only downside of these pre-rendered backgrounds, they give you some very creative geometry, but it's not always apparent what the geometry is. The battery here too. The only way is to jump onto that bar. The geometry is sickening. Yeah, it's like, it is really like hard to pass. Should make it if I jump before it comes too close. It's okay to jump. Okay. Too soon. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Not too bad. I love cuties. It's really funny, right? I was saying this about Final Fantasy... Well, okay. Remember when I had that weird manic episode and I hallucinated that there was a 16th Final Fantasy game? In that game, it was full of QuickTime events. And for some reason, people ate them up. And I felt like I was going insane, because I thought we all universally agreed that QuickTime events were awful. But for some reason, people loved them in that game, and I don't know why. That tree. Oh, okay. We ether. Nice. Oh, can we get down from here? I don't think we can. Can we climb the other side then? Is that what we're gonna do? Okay, yeah. Right. There we go. Easy QT. I said QT is only in action games like Asura's Wrath. Yeah! So for me with the 1 in 16 is they kind of replace... You know what, I'm not going to go into a big rant on it. I've spoken my piece on 16 many, many times. I'm beating the proverbial dead horse. Plus, it's getting late anyway. I don't want to get myself all worked up complaining. You see that the JPVA switch has a mode? Yeah, I heard about that. Real shame. Anyway, here we are, Shinra headquarters. I think this might be the single most iconic building in Final Fantasy. I think everyone that knows Final Fantasy knows this building. Alright, well, here we are. Looks like this building well. Not really, now that I think about it. First time I've actually been to headquarters. I heard about this place before. Every floor above the 60th is special and not easy to get to even for employees. Must be where they took Eris. Security's pretty light now. Alright, let's go. Wait a second, you're just saying of going in through the main entrance, are you? Well, what else does it look like? I'm gonna kick some shit in the butt and... That's not going to work. We've got to find another way. Ain't gonna be no other way. We keep wasting time like this, Eris will... I know that, but if we get caught here, how much should we do? I'm gonna say that sneaking quietly, because I don't know if saying pressed on in will get us straight in there or not. Be careful and find a different route. Alright, I don't know if we can still pivot into the going in the front, but I want to save, and I think we're going to stop here. I think... Here's the thing, the sugar sequence is a very long sequence of the game. And we've been going for like a good 4 hours. I'm hitting that that nice butter zone of being tired, but not tired enough that I want to sleep, but not so tired that I have to sleep, if that makes sense. So I think we're going to wrap things up there. So let's go back to our chatting screen. Let's see who's online that we can raid into, and yeah, we'll go from there. So please keep your arms, legs, and other closing doors, arms, legs, and other body parts clear of the closing doors, and I'll see you by the chatting screen in just a moment. Interventional curse, thank you for the... welcome. Careful not to tell some might claim liable. It's not liable if it's true. I'm joking. I love FF14, but this game is still fantastic. I just couldn't think of anything clever to put in the title, frankly. Alrighty guys, so, hope you guys had fun today. I'm having a blast with this game. I'm not surprised. It's not a shock or in any way a surprise to me that that was going to be the case. But I haven't played the game in so long that, like, I had no idea. It could have been not a great time, but I'm having a fun time with it. I've always said that FF7 is not a bad game by any stretch. Like, I think it's not as good as people think it is, but that doesn't mean it's not a good game. A game, games, media, whatever, something can be overrated without it being bad, if that makes sense, you know? I think that 7 is overrated, but that doesn't mean that I think it's bad. I just don't think it's as good as a lot of other people do think it is. That's all it is. I mean, that being said, I'm having a great time with it so far, even despite the PC version and its weirdly crunchy audio in places. Weird emoji of a broken leg or arm. Oh, that could be a fun one. Or maybe like an emoji of like a warning sign about keeping your hands and legs clear of the closing doors, perhaps. That could be a fun one. Alrighty guys, so let's have a quick peek to see who's online. A couple of people online. Let's see. Oh, I've not been there for long. We're going to raid to Sylvie close. She's playing some Gundam Battle Operation 2 tonight, and hopefully the queues are treating her nicely, because Well, I'm pretty sure some of us know that the queues in that game are not typically quick or friendly, so let's go ahead and give her a raid. Here's our raid message, of course, a perfectly normal maid raid. If you're not subscribed, you can just leave the emoji off the end, of course. You can put a raid with a heart, you can put a smiley face, you can put whatever suits your mood. Just something pleasant would be lovely. We'll be back at it again on Thursday. We'll be back into it with some Yu-Gi-Oh! We're going to do some Rank Ladder. For any of our new guests, I know we have some new faces tonight. If you've been enjoying yourself here and you'd like to join the Discord, it is the best way to know about when I'm going live and what's going on in the Helmet Manor. Otherwise, everyone, give some love to Sylvie. We're back on Thursday. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, everyone. And as always, it's been a pleasure to serve you all.